Beautiful. Welcome back to stream. Get that started. Go. Go. Ah. Get off my screen.
ではいつも通りよしなに。
I trust this will suffice. God smash upon the generous. Yada yada.
しつけえな。寄るんじゃねえよ。不幸が映る。どこまでも醜いな。これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。
I spoke in my drink perfectly lodging into the part where I put out from. Very nice. I'm dying. I've been stabbed. Where are the gods? Where are the gods? Like especially after the prince gets murked, you just kinda up how many gods there are. You could say he was the head of the military, but come on, man. Surely the royal goddess has different people than the military. Goodbye. Wait, real quick. I gotta check something. I don't know if I did that. There we go. Huh?
誰かな？どこからか私を覗き見ているのは。
I clicked on the wrong one.
君が何者かはわからないが。
Can we not? God damn it, man. Fine, I'll force you. Jeez. Was there no way to go into the options? When there's a dialog box? Was there only skip? Okay, let me see here. Ah, is that what happened? Let's just get that out of the way. Where are we going? Straight down, hard left, that's a lie. Straight down, almost the last left, go through the way. Did we go down? I think we went down and then we were interrupted by time. And we need to go into the elevator. What to count? Swing!
Magic Shaker!
ちょっと強すぎるかな。接近すれば下がるわね。距離を詰めるわ。後ろに下がる。前に出るわよ。下がるわね。シーカー。これを使えばすまない。みんな無事か。コマンダー。
High with Resident Evil cute Bakudeku Nya power. Damn. I never stood a chance against that one. Would you like my social security number? Maybe a kidney?
この力で燃えろ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。片付いたわね。
I should remake this game and let me do sword skateboard tricks of the enemies.
みんな大丈夫。よし、どうだ。
Just imagine I do a front flip off of that thing and insta kill it. How sick would that be? Where's the tree?
さすがだな。
Uh-oh.
耐えてみせる。
まだまだだ。敵の攻撃が続いちゃう。そんな手裏剣ベルトが倒された。手当てお願い。
Why do they get so many turns? Okay, supposedly I'm pretty good at running away now. Plus Heisman is good at agility.
退却だ。
Easy.
まだ残りが多いな。
Yeah, I shouldn't have got that anyway. Good stuff for today.
いい戦い方だ。
やるな。
弱い敵しかいないわ。心配いらないね。いい。
Where am I going? Down.
これで終わりか。片付いたな。この力強化されたか。
キャッ。
マイル。
キャッ。
こちらが先だ。
Okay, that's kind of a lot of things. Firelight. Nice.
氷結。
行くぞ。氷よ。
これが魔法の使用ってやつよ。残り3台。
歌姫のイメ
相手を
ージ当
よく見る。
てじゃないな。
我が剣。いてつけ。もう少しだ。
お見事。
合わせてもらおう。極限。
加減はしない。炎よ。あと一つ。
やるわね。よろしく。なすべきことのために。
Surely that works out. Very nice.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし、うまくいった。
やったわ。成長できた。
Okay. Wait. What's down there? Nothing. Free XP. Very nice. More humans, and not even a hair's breadth to squeeze past them.
では。
What if we use the mechanism to move the barrier wall at the back further in? If we work swiftly, we might be able to shut the monsters out.
なるほど。
気をつけて。
Okay. Do I want that though? I kind of want to go where that's going. Does it take the corner? It does not. That's an angry lion. Wait, it's... Chef's mittens. Very nice. Can't get burned anymore. Goodbye.
やった。
よし。
Okay. Time to tame a cat. Somehow.
この感じ近く。
一気に攻める。
好機いかがるぞ。
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段を探して。
Huh. I don't have that.
せい。もっとうまい手がある
攻撃が弱点よ。
Just don't use eyes. Okay.
な。よし、やるぞ。
Well, I have this. I guess that's better than nothing.
頼んだよ。
ああ。
Okay, that's actually beyond bad.
立ちこの力で。
Heavy electrical? I mean, burn would be really good on this.
燃えろ。
And it's away.
私見てなさい。大技いくわよ。
He's not physical though, so it's probably gonna be even worse on her.
吹き荒れろ。行くぞ。燃えろ。
使わせてもらおう。 おむら。
Okay, actually everything's bad, and we're going to die.
王者の魂をここに。轟け。
使いこなしてみせる。低下中。みんな、すまんこと突撃よ。隊長、相手をここはしてます。低下してるよ。
参る。極限。
落ち着いていこう。侍。
Is that enough? That's still not gonna be enough.
イカズチよ。まだ耐える。
Oh my god, we're dying.
勝者が手伝う。このままじゃまずいよ。
Okay, now you're just actually cheating. What the fuck? There was nothing I could do against that! Okay. So, there's things here that are weak to strike.
やった。
いいな。
And I should get some strike stuff.
どうする。
We need wind for the special ones. Fire's overall good. What's... Snakes need ice. Ice or light. What's Welcome have right now? Just take this one. Weak physical strike to 1. Weak physical strike to 1 decreases hit and evasion. Pretty good. Medium physical. All proportional to caster's remaining HP. No. Proportional to caster's remaining HP. Isn't that the. Okay, it's just the upgrade. Heavy physical pierce. No, okay, so we're using shield darts.
いいか
She's magic though, so I don't think I should get off this. As a me. Get off fire.
いいか
And maybe that's enough. Can I make it? I most certainly cannot. But is it not safe after this? Considering it's kind of a cutscene. Anything? Okay, am I insane here or did that actually not do anything?
炎よ
この力でみんな突撃よなすべきことのために破壊する
Yeah, no, that actually does nothing. That's... Huh.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする
Is he stunned or just afflicted? I think he's just afflicted.
風よ
下がるわね王者の魂をここに熱風しつこいわね
体が重い
How?
これ式
Cheating.
我が正義にかけて
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点
マジックシーカー
弱点に命中
侍突きやれろ
Okay, these things are rough.
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
Rockline
いい
curious.
ぞ
守るための力を
敵はもう
どうする
Rockline curious. Curious, that's tough as lion skin. Purified at a church. Can really do that right now. However, I would like to heal. Dying.
What こちらに気づいたか。
それ役立ちそうね。
祈るいとまなどやらない。
行くわよ。
Okay, this one's gonna be slide in the pain in the booty. Haizumi, does Haizumi do nothing?
行くぞ
Doesn't deal physical damage, doesn't deal
燃えろ
magic damage. What's he doing?
使いこなしてみせる。
Wait, that was physical damage too. Is he just not physical? Could have sworn he was.
これが魔法の使用ってやつよ。残り2体。
歌姫の
みんな無事。
当てじゃない
そのために燃えろ。最後の爪だ。
さあ観念せよ。
Maybe he's just a hybrid, so he doesn't do either very well. Also, soon enough, I'm gonna have to spend some big bucks on new archetypes, which is gonna be slightly annoying. Okay, what did I do? We trapped him with a bunch of humans in the mix, no less.
まずい
I think I'll just... I'm guessing the goal is to let them come close here, actually. Then you run the fuck away. Easy. Get stuck, nerd. No step bro to help you out.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい
Yo, 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 yo. Chill out, Snake. Okay, I guess that one just stands guard no matter what.
敵に見つかったかこのまま押し切るやる
Too bad for it. I'm too good.
このまま倒しちゃって
王者の力よ氷結
加減はしないこれ
弱点に命中その調子
見てなさいマグラを集中残り1体さあコマンダー同時撃破いてつけ
Free.
最後の一撃すごかった
Free snakeskin
して
boots.
いきましょう
悪くない感覚だ 華麗におば
I don't know why they have arms.
やるぞ
I know that they came from humans, but still.
さあ観念
Other
せ
things lost their arms. It's kind of weird.
刻め
弱点に命中
侍
灰染め
氷よ
弱点に命中
王者の魂をここにさあ終幕よ
歌姫の実力見せてもらったよ
いてつけ
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
My god.
一気に攻め
Okay.
先制攻撃だ
Jump scared myself real quick. Nothing to worry about. Fire with
合わ
them.
せてもらおう氷結
弱点に命中奪いは
侍
灰染め
これ
弱点に命中その調子で
マグラを集中この調子で英霊の力を氷の力もう少しだ頼れる
王者の力よ悪くないその
侍氷よ
Samurai.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様極めちゃったわさすが私じゃない
Juna needs a new one. Juna needs to get into disgusting levels of wind.
どうする
Haizme is next. I don't think I have this one yet. No, I need one more from more. Which means I need one more connection with some dude. I guess we can go more into the pugilist. We do need more of this, even though it's kind of expensive at the moment. Wait a second, I don't think we can afford that actually, teehee. Because we are brokies.
なるほど興味深いこれはねいいか
Hold on. Let me think. The dance archetype is weak to electric. I think electric dodge is on the ninja. Yeah. So, should I teach you that? I mean, she's gonna need to learn it sooner or later anyway. But getting Cyclone on her is gonna be huge.
なるほど
So here we go for
興
now.
味深いこれはねいいか
Plus the slots are better.
頼んだ。
もちろん
It's kind of crazy how quickly I ran out of Magla.
行くわよ。
What an archetype, the Magic Seeker. I'll show you what magic and the sword can do. Now, how long do you think you can keep up with me?
おお
Very pleased, my own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
新しい技ね。
Sure. But I'm gonna have to put your gloves back on at least. What's Heisme gonna study? What can Heisme study? He's kind of I guess we can just let him study something that he already has and let him just finish up. Like the Knight, maybe? Knight should have... Yeah, Knight has good skill slots. Give me that. Give me... Where's my almighty? Oh yeah. And equipment... Get you... you have on first? Going,
いいもの
what's
見
that?
つけたな。
Free XP, don't mind me.
敵はまだ残ってるわ。気を抜かないで。
キャッ
Stinky.
おいいもの拾ったな。
Where am I going? What am I doing?
このまま押し切る。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
どうやら力が育ったら
Okay,
しい。
that's
どうする
a slight problem. 3 slots. Do we have... Oh, we have 4 even. Actually better. Would love this. Actually, if we give him this... That's not the worst to have. What can he learn here? Also, not the worst stuff, I guess. Plus nice proclamation on him. Just gotta give him the Sentinel Greaves again. Or... Okay, you want shield arts. You want... Skullcracker. Get the Ice Strike still. And Shield Blessing, please. That's fine. I think I have to fake them out.
一気に攻めかかれ続けて攻める行くぞ
Fans the plans.
フォローよ
さあ観念せよ
He got nothing.
違うしばし後方へ
Ooh, I didn't give him the magic regen.
治癒の力を
Also, that's pretty good for a week, actually.
燃えろ最後の爪だ頼れるよろしく
加減はしない燃えろ
これが得策だ
コマンダー
Commando!
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
どうする
Opened, Heisme. These ones. This one, never mind. These ones. Blessed lands by the God of Thunder. Not the worst to have right now, I guess. It gives us an extra option. Wait. What? This is a shortcut, but only if I kill the human, which I don't think you even can. Because I can't get past it. And to get in there, I need to leave the human door open. But also, I mean, isn't that much of a shortcut? Kind of, but doesn't matter.
このまま押し切る
先手いただく
使わせてもらおう氷結
He's starting to do damage. Very nice.
フォローよ
弱点に命中。
コマンダー
よ隊長。
いてつけ
キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
見てなさい
さあ観念せよ残るは2体
侍これで最後だ
頼らせてもらおう
隊長。お先どうぞ。
先に頼む
この局面なら
頼んだ
よろしく。
これが得策だ
先よろしく
英霊の力を
Point.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
こんなとこだな
Who's next? Me and, once again, not Hulkenberg, Heisme.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
What am I even going for here?
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ
ちょっと気づかれたんじゃない？
一気に攻め
反撃の隙
Smoke.
間を与えん
Ankles broken.
さあ観念せよ氷結
この力で燃えろ
弱点に命中。
行くぞ
その調子よ隊長。
燃えろ
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
これも作戦よ
使わせてもらおうどうだ
助かるよ王者の魂をここに残り2つ
いいぞ英霊の力を最後の爪だ
頼れるよ。お先どうぞ。敵残り
せい氷結
この局面なら
ここはひとまずこれも作戦よ
さあ観念せよ
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
いいぞ
いい手応えだ
I would like...
た一つ。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
Oh. Yeah, that goes a lot of places. That also kind of wait. That I guess we go there on the way back, so we don't have to kill everything again. Oh god, no.
このまま押し切る。先手だ。行くぞ。
そのまま倒しちゃって
Should I gamble that it doesn't wake up, or should I power up and then fully force next turn and hope that that's enough to kill it? I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill it, honestly. That's really disgusting. Okay, we got some decent damage in, but I still don't think we have enough to kill it. If I could get it to burn, that would be huge. Nice. And it's still stunned, I'm pretty sure, so I could just quit right now and then go full force next turn. Don't gotta risk anything.
Magic Knight! 破壊する。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに。風よ。残った。
我が剣。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点すぐ楽にしてあげる。
これも作戦よ。
使わせてもらおう。砕けよ。
Very nice. Stinky ass lion.
いいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
Doesn't matter where I go, honestly. Scrap of yellowed paper scattered on the ground in front of me. This is an ancient writing. Maybe Yufa could read it.
そういえば。
Yufa knows Japanese. A long time ago, my brother taught me to read the writing of the ancients. It's not especially legible, but I shall try my best. The die is cast, none can stop. Calamity shrouded, land, cities sank in depths of the earth. Me trying to decipher like 5 kanji that come out in a row. So the calamity, as they call it, is what caused the city to sink underground. This is really getting me wondering about this calamity. Doesn't it almost sound like some kind of natural disaster? I don't know if I'd call it natural. Hard to be sure though. So the calamity that ended the old world was a huge war after all? I love all those small little animations as you walk around. It's so good.
祈るいとまなどやらんぞ。
Breaks it down Bayonetta style.
入る。刻め。
弱点に命中。
この力で。氷よ。
弱点に命中。その調子。
コマンダー。いてつく。あと2つ。
見事だ。
接近する後ろに差が距離を詰めるわ。下がるわね。お先どうぞ。敵。
さあ観念せよ。
油断しないでね。
無理するものではない。
助かった。
助かったよ。 王者の魂をここに。
英霊の力を、氷の力よ、最後の爪だ。
騎士の鏡
甘く見ないこれも
と
作戦よ。
敵残り1体。あともうちょっと。
これが特策だ。
頼むよ。
状況を頼んだ。よろしく。
使わせてもらおう。氷結。
弱点に命中。前はどうかいたね。
なすべきことのために。
Easy.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
まあ楽勝って分かってたけど。どう？さらなる高みへ。
Lane Vanguard deals medium fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
Wait,
ねえ、宝
okay. Kind of forgot that there's mimics here.
豪華だ。
豪華だな。
Biomist Katana. Pretty good. An auto attacks only playthrough of this would probably drive you up the walls. There's probably beyond a ton of menuing for it. And auto attacks already don't really do much, so that only adds to it. It's probably one of the most miserable experiences you're gonna have, I'm guessing. So, watch their movements closely, maybe we can avoid them. Definitely can.
敵に見つかったか
Oh.
ら気を抜くなよ。
見てください。
キャッカッキャッ
What the?
さ
Okay.
すがだ大将。
先制攻撃。
やるぞ。
このまま倒しちゃって。
マジックナイト。冷め。
点に命中。
か
前はどうかいたね。
燃えろ。
弱点に命中。その
我が正義にかけて。いてつけ。
キルテンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
見てなさい。
マジックナイト。残り3だ。
さすがだ。
Maybe we should get some
侍。
money on Juna.
炎よ。あと2つ。
いいぞ。
その息を
相手をコマンダー。
Wait, where do you have?
氷の力。あと一つ。よし、兄さん。
I don't think I give you Ice Strike. Did you not learn that yet? Is that later? I mean, I guess so?
王者の力よ。任せる。
侍。燃えろ。
なすべきことのために。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
よし。よし。成長した
Yosh,
ぜ。
yosh.
気をつけて。
Okay, hold the phone. Two things. Pokenberg. Okay, it's on the next one, which is so expensive. I don't think we'll get there anytime soon. Juna. Get even more expensive, I guess.
それは しかし
What if Calamity could have been to completely destroy the world?
それは
We do not know. Perhaps a natural disaster or a conflict of unimaginable scale.
確かに。
If a people this advanced started a war, it could only end in ruin. Completely new floor discovered? Oh no, I don't know what they can do. Guessing they are semi-weak to fire?
このまま押し切る。
こちらが先だ。
This might be bad or good for me.
闇属性が弱点よ。
Strike and darkness.
斬撃が弱点ね。戦い
Only electric and slides.
マジックナイト。
闇属性が弱点を速攻で倒しちゃって
砕けよ。
手に命中。うまいわよ。
侍。
Yeah, this might be a throw because I don't know.
イカズチ
It'll be fine.
手に命中。
I trust.
我が正義にかけて破壊する。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点
この
に命中。
力で
Bigamy?
みんな最後の出撃よ。
これでも騎士と呼ばれていたことも
We're
ある。
gonna leave her alone.
貫く残り1体。
見事なものだ。大丈夫。やれるよ。頼むよ。先に行ってくれ。よろしく。もうちょっと。
そこか。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに。
弱点に命中。
なすべきことのために。
I mean, that's all I got really. But I don't think we need that. So, what if we pass?
マジックしよう。
Throw money at the problem?
根性あるじゃない。
無駄王者の力よ。
Heal. That's kind of a waste though. Let me auto attack.
気を見せたな。
We'll heal later. I don't want to waste 48 MP just so I can heal.
とどめだったね。お疲れ様。敵は倒しきったみたい。
Alright, alright.
安全。
I think I remember this floor. If it's the one that I think of, it's really bad because there's also those lion things running around, which is gonna be beyond annoying. What is that? Oh, those are teeth.
よしどうだ。
先制攻撃だ。
I don't think I have AoE. What the fuck? I'm not built for this. Tooth rush? Oh god. Hold
あ
on.
あいうとる。違うな。
引け。
一気に攻める。かっ。
敵が倒れた。
先制攻
What did I
撃。
just do? Why did I do this? What am I... What's wrong with me?
やめておこう。
解散よ。
Hold on.
どうする。
That's what I get for switching up my style, honestly. Um,
いいか。
やる。一気に決まる。行くわよ。
これが得策だ。
この力で。これで。まだ耐える。
頼んだ。マジックシーカー。
Magic. See?
これが魔法の使用ってやつよ。
Big money.
もう敵はいないみたいね。
Oh, massive money, actually. Hold on.
見くびられたものだ。
悪くない感覚だ。やったわ。
まだまだ上を目指すわ。これでもう大丈夫ね。
So that's not where I came from. Yeah. I can go there. Okay, this is definitely not the place where I thought we would be. Bunch of bugs. Be able to kill them.
辺りはザ
I
コばっか
definitely
り
should
よ。
be able to kill
大
them.
丈夫さ。
よしどうだ。
Dang.
この
Okay, I wasn't too slow. I was actually just on time.
使わせてもらおう。
Melee line me real quick.
助かった。
ありがとう。かー。
Not everybody. So I just rip this.
たぎれ魔力強い
Okay, maybe ripping that was a really bad idea. And I should never do that again.
ぐーっはっまだまだ本物ね王女の魂をここに吹き荒れろ残り2体
何の慢心もせん先に頼む
先よろしく
我が剣燃えろあと一つ
騎士の鏡とでも言いたくなるなせいいささか任せる
頼むよ
我が正義にかけて
ちょっとかっこいいとどめ
Bit annoying.
お疲れ様あくびが出ちゃうわよ
悪くないなその技実戦で見るのが楽しみだ
Have a significant HP every turn. What was Stroll's line going there? Also, I thought this was on the healer, but I'll take it. Pretty strong.
気をつけてまだ敵が残ってる
このまま押し切る
すごい
よ
この力まだ強くなる
よふっ
いいわねやる
Dear God. There's another one down the hall. I can't wait to be done with this archetype so I can switch off and actually have attacks again. If I go the other way, there's another egg and an item and the dead end. How did I not remember this floor? Did I repress the memory? If so, very valid from me. This is... Oh, that's actually not what I thought it was. I'm guessing he's weak to Pierce.
どうする
Because that's usually how these things go. Heavy physical pierce damage. May inflict hex. Weak physical pierce. Here's weak physical pierce. May inflict sleep. Medium physical pierce may inflict poison. I mean, this is heavy physical and cannot need pierce.
いいか
A little expensive. I could also try to get sleep, I guess, or medium poison. Fuck it. Not fuck it. Yes, fuck it. But I spend some mana, then I die. Instead of shield darts, let's just pray that it's actually pierce. Physical pierce to 1. Do you have anything? Medium physical to 1. Medium physical to 1 lowers defense. Yeah. Yuna keeps her almighty. I guess I keep these. Worst case, I'll rip an almighty too. And the snakes are kind of an issue. Sacro. Wind, actually. Oh, that's perfect. Say less.
この力でこれ
マジックシートみんな突撃
頼りにしてる
Let's kick you.
行くぞ氷の力よあと2つ
頼もしいよ
そのまま続けて
氷結とどめを頼む悪くないと思う
And next turn, that thing is gonna get deleted so bad.
先に行ってくれ
あともうちょっと
待 マジックナイトうがて
弱点に命中
侍
はいよハリソメ
突きやれろ
弱点に命中マジックシート熱風弱点に命中なすべきことのために
Bit of a waste, but it's fine.
シュリケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中
油断もマイルこれで
Mainline me.
すまない
ありがとう
ありがとう王者の魂をここに
Don't think I need it, but
風よ
yes.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
他愛もない相手だったな。よし、いいぞ。
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね
Alrighty.
いいもの
Justice.
やっ
Wait,
てみた
Mars.
そう
So it's kind of like a Power Rangers Kamen Rider type guy. It's Justice White Mask. Is that an egg? That is an egg. I don't want to fight the egg.
敵に見つかったよ
I think I might have. Oh my god! I just saw it.
このまま押し切る
華麗に起こ
続けて攻める
こっちの手勢ね
Almost fell for it. You fool.
行くぞ
Undercross split attack.
これで残った
やってやるんだから。
よし敵の増援なし
Golden gauntlets. Hold on.
素晴らしい動きだっ
さすが私
What are we talking about here? Um. Wait, is it one of them's? Golden gauntlets. +5 luck. Oh, I got 21 of them's. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I kind of need my current equipment though for the setup. Holy moly. That's a lot.
いいか
Over there.
気づかれた。
I can take him. These aren't that
一
tough.
気に攻める
私に見といて油断しとく
今だ
What's the issue?
属性が効かないから気をつけ
Fierce
て
wind darkness.
さあ観念せよ残るは2さらなる高
この
みへ
剣で全てを断ち切るギャーギャー
王者の魂をここに。
始まりにしてる
行くぞ。
Um,
この技じゃない。
I'm
先
gonna
に
hand that one over to
参る
the boy.
うがて残り1体悪くない
Uma Pure?
やれるよ先よろしく
これも作戦よ。
Oh, that's actually perfect. Hulkenberg starts the round off.
英霊の力を。
シュリケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中
さあ観念せよ
弱点に命中
この力で
ハリソメ
突きやれろ
弱点に命中
使いこなしてみせる。よろしく。ここはひとまず。
王者の力よせいや
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
やれるようになってきたのかな
悪くない感覚だ。
Yeah, those. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
よしどうだ
一気に決める。
かかるぞ任せる
侍たぎれマリオまだ耐える
Big death.
お先どう
That's the wrong button, actually.
先に行ってくれ
先に頼む。
頼むよ
私は何者にも縛られないわこれも作戦よ上ここは
I guess we can farm some mana here. We got lucky, nobody woke up.
任せる。
先よろしく
よろしく
先に行ってくれ
これが得策だ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする侍これで
I also forgot to hold
もう敵は
to
いない
hold healing bug.
先に
To
進
heal Holcomb bug.
こんなとこだな
どうやら成長したようだな。
You do you.
いいか
No shot!
こっちだよ
What the hell is happening?
このまま押し切る
いいのに拾ったわねさすが
Okay, nice kill, Juno.
割と
You love to see it. Where are we going? Further in. Where am I actually going? I don't even think I need to be here. Why is there a human trail? Where are we going here? What are we doing? Why? Why would I want to release this? There's something behind it. It doesn't show what though. Sure, I'll check it out. Oh, that's the only way to open that door too. Got it.
いいか
However, I would quite like to know what this be. Some withered paper littering the ground. Too late, regrets, a future, no more. Slumbered in lands, someday in rightful hands.
もしや
Not even a rapper. Do they refer to Dracadios? It would seem this record is genuine in its old age. But whose are the rightful hands? The Mustari?
うーん
Our teachings describe Dracadios as having been passed down since ancient times. However, I'm uncertain what the rightful hands are that the rightful hands are indeed the Mustari. I hate to even voice this, but could Dracadios be connected? Connected to everything that's going wrong, or the calamity? Like, finish your thoughts, Troll. Don't leave us hanging. That's a big boy. Let me hide behind this conveniently shaped crystal. The Mao. Oh, he even got easier?
どうだ
It's so over.
行くわよ
使わせてもらおう。
Let's start out by getting a bonus turn.
氷結。
手に熱
Let's continue
ないとね
by getting bonus turns.
氷をこのまま追い詰めるさすがだな
Let's finish this out by getting more attack.
みんな突撃よコマンダー
Commander!
見てつけ最後の爪だいいぞ
Ah, I guess Hulkenberg is more magically inclined than I thought.
観念せよ。
It's kind of a waste, but
無理するもの
also
で
it's
はない。
free, so who cares?
すまない
助かったわ
ありがとう頼むよ
Because Hulkenberg is just gonna rip her magic in a second anyway.
先に行ってくれ
Or her HP, I should say.
使わせてもらおう。せいや。
Swing!
加減はしない風よ
弱点に命中この力でレップ弱点に命
I don't think Hulkenberg even needs to delete her HP.
頼んだ
せい。貫け。
先よろしく
中見てなさい
Beautiful. It all worked out.
かっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様 いいぞ。
まだ敵がいるよ。気をつけて。
Ooh. We have enough wind for that? Does everybody have wind? I don't think everybody has wind. Hulkenberg, you turn this actually, factually. Huh. I guess getting a bonus turn is better than nothing. Though I prefer... I mean, this one we're not even using, so... Wind me up. But what am I doing? I'm gonna save Magna. I don't care. Hulkenberg. Turn this into... I don't even know. Honestly, what do you want? Magic counter? Physical counter? Deletion imminent. Everything except electric is fine. So... Wait. Okay, for a second I thought that changed its resistances. It kind of scared me, I cannot lie.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
悪くないものの数ではなかったな。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
Continues there, continues here. That's the human. Massive ass tower. Wait, I think we gotta go back to strikes. Do we have strikes? Skullcracker, shield darts. Which one do I prefer? I mean, medium is probably better, let's be real. He still has Skullcracker, that's fine. But if it's weak anyway, maybe we go for hidden evasion. Another stinky ass crystal. Yeah, he's kind of solo. What's the old lady's issue again? Electric. Right.
弱点に命中。うまいわよ、ハリゾネ。
I don't think we want to do that. I don't think we want to do any funny business. Or do we? Maybe not right now. Let me ice it.
闇属性が弱点よ。そこで倒しちゃって。マジックシーカー。みんな突撃を。コマンダー。
Maybe this was overdoing it. Maybe I should go for the mana one. I feel like maybe I overdid it a little bit. A tiny wee bit. Also, maybe instead of passing, I should block sometimes so I can determine who goes next or who starts the first turn. Like that could be very good.
点に命中。
この力で
灰染め。
轟け。
弱点に命中。この力で。これ
Megiddo.
が魔法の使用ってごめん甘かった。コマンダー。風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
Anything but wind.
燃えろ。倒しきれんか。
隙を見せたな。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。どう？
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
Prima Lucy injection. Oh my god, why?
感づかれたぞ。
Why are they just everywhere?
この力強化されたか。
このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
敵が倒れた。
Nope, I don't care.
うまい戦い方だ。
片付いたな。
Okay.
もう大丈夫だ。
It's rank 19, but I got a hero sleeve. I guess that's normal. I guess I just never knew.
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
一気に攻める。
弱点をついたわ。
Don't care.
これで片付いたわね。
My goodness gracious. There's a glass bracelet on the ground. Huh. It's got little needles inside.
もしや
Used for assassination, surely. These needles may be poison tipped. But the face is adorned with ancient numerals. The needles seem to be pointing to them.
どうも。
Is there some trick to it? Perhaps these needles moved once upon a time.
そっか。
Whatever it was, it must have stopped moving. Okay, can go here. Can't go there. That thing respawned somehow, but I'll be taking the free XP.
使わせてもらおう。氷結。
に命中。
加減はしない。氷あと2つ。
すごいを使いこなしてみせる。
ありがとう。
英霊の力を見せつけ。あと一つ。
見事先に頼む。
そのまま
こ
止めて。
の局面なら
お先どうぞ。
頼んだ。
マジックナイト。
Tell him.
渦巻け嵐。
風よ。
弱点に命中。マジックシーカー。吹き荒れろ。弱点に命中。
なすべきことのために。
これマジックナイト。
侍。捕獲先よろしく。
私は何者？マジックシーカー。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。さすが私。
I could give her more mana regen too instead of the Almighty.
力がついた感じがする。
まだ残りがいるぞ。
But as soon as I do it, I swear to God, those shitty ass teeth are gonna pop up again.
いい戦い方だ。
一気に攻める。
やるわね。
Rolled.
せい。
うまい戦い方だ。
このまま押し切る。
I see egg.
一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
よし。どうだ。
一気に仕留める。
続けて攻める。
さあ観念せよ。砕けよ。
に命中。
数々侍。
I don't know. I strike.
私は何者にも見てなさい。違うわね。お先どうぞ。
これが我が剣。かかれ。敵を押し切れ。
使わせてもらおう。破壊する。
この剣この力で氷よ最後まで油断大敵
さすがだ隊長。
よろしく。
頼んだ。
もうちょっと。
ここか。
Is this gonna be enough? Honestly, probably not.
イカズチよ
弱点に命中。お先どうぞ。
コマンダー。いてつけ。倒しきれんか。
王者の隙を見せたな。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ
はい
切り裂く
Easy.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で
Storm Leo.
気をつけて。まだ敵が残ってる。
Who am I looking out for? There's an ogre there. There's. Okay, angry lady there. I'll be taking my item now, and I'll be getting confused to where I'm going. Stinky old lady.
参る。滅べ。
侍これ
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。マジックシート。みんな突撃よ。
我が正義にかけて。あと一つ。
お見事
マジックナイト。
助かった。
ありがとう。
ありがとうこの局面なら
よろしく。
コマンダー。
あともうちょっと。
Does she not have the defense down anymore? That's unlucky.
この技先に行ってくれ。
そこか。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに助ける
弱点に命中。
450. Okie dokie. I don't really want to attack with her.
やめてしましょう。雷属性よ。やってやるんだから。
But I might have to. Actually, I can just attack for. I can't.
違うわね。間合いを取れば。まだまだ。
英霊の力を。
マジック。隙を見せたな。
加減はしない切り裂く
Nice. Saved some MP
最
too.
後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。新しい技ね。
よし敵はもういないな
Now there's that thing which I could kill, but let's steal. It's actually kind of over. I lied, it's not. There's a lot more. This is a massive ass room.
このまま押し切る
やる。
こちらが先だ。
I think I kind of actually lost track of where I initially wanted to
マ
go.
ジックナイト。刻め。
弱点に命中。
この力で氷をこのまま追い詰める
さすがだ隊長。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。これも作戦よ。
なすべきことのために。かかれ。敵を押さえる。
してる
参る。ひょ最後だ。悪くないと思ったよ。
先よろしく
歌姫の華麗な舞台。ミスよろしく。
コマンダー。先に行ってくれ。
使わせてもらおう。はやて。
Preferably, I don't need to use
ちょっと待って。
this.
この力で
い熱風手に命中今
これが我が剣燃えろ思ったよりやるな
参る渦巻け嵐か
氷を残った
使いこなしてみせるもうちょっと
Good enough.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
大悪くない価格だな
近くに敵はおらぬようだこれで安心だな良いか
Oh my god. Get up!
どうだ
さすがだ隊長やるぞ
Like landmines in Valkyria Chronicles. I just never see them until it's way too late already. Actually,
頼むよ
I'm not doing anything here.
作戦よ頼んだ
先に頼む
先よろしく
I would like my MP back.
先に行ってくれ
これが特策だ
この局面なら
すぐ楽にして王女の魂をここにこれが魔法の気をってや手は抜かない
Okay, that was way stronger than I expected.
先に頼む
大丈夫やれるよ
Next is her again, just gonna be minus 10. It's fine.
この力でいけるよマグラを集中もう敵はいないみたいね先に進むよ
She's exactly at plus minus 0 right now.
敵はまだ残ってるわ気を抜かないで
おお良いものを見つけたな
Too fast. Too quick for you.
気をつけて
I'm not sure what to think about this one. So far, not so bad. What's up with this place? It's full of barriers. Why were these barriers built to begin with? Maybe they wanted this tower to be like a fortress? Their last bastion for the Dragon Lord?
敵です
Wait, can I not just let him walk in here? Open this. No, I can't actually. Okay, I get it. I see the issue. Maybe undo that change, pretty please. I think I just made him closer to me now, which is kind of an issue. We'll also make some room as soon as he needs to turn. It's that easy. Then we're here, and then we can just crank this one, and it should be trapped forever. It actually isn't. I'm actually trapped forever. Cool.
使えそうなものならもらってけよキャッやるな
いいわねやる
キャッカッキャッ
Sorry.
さすが
カッ一気に攻める
やるじゃないこれじゃ
Old lady.
避けられなさそうね
Whoa! Wine stop!
このくらいのことで
Don't do it.
危ない
Oh my god, Hulkenberg actually saved me.
わけないわねじゃない
しばし後方へ。
Can I run from this?
ここは倹約だ。
It's kind of risky because
逃げるわよ
it's so
まだ
nice.
残敵がいる注意しろ
Dumbass. Get reversed. How do you feel about electric? He heals. So we need to take this guy out first.
渦巻け嵐。
この力で突きやれろ。
弱点に命中マジックシーカー弱点に命中コマンダー調子でいって
かかれ敵を押し切る
マジックナイト。
行くぞ。風よ。
私は何者にも縛られない。さすが
相手をよく見先に行ってくれ
王者の力よ。違うな。
Right, just basic attack.
加減はしない。
She's weak to me just smacking her.
みんな
Get sliced and diced.
色見せたな。
行くぞ。切り裂く。
Very cool.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。さすが私。
Easy. Oh god.
よし、どうだ。
Okay.
一気に行こう。
We once again can farm up mana.
マジックナイト。
感謝する
頼りにしてる。先よろしく。
お先どうぞ。
先に行ってくれ
これが得策だ。
この局面なら。
よろしく。
頼んだ
先に頼む。
先よろしく。
使いこなしてみせる。マグラを集中。さあ大詰めよ。
歌姫の実
相手をよく見る
力見せてもらったよ。
あと一つ
Couldn't resist.
有事不の身のこなし。
Well, I couldn't
追い
resist.
貫く。
It could resist. I couldn't resist just basic attacking.
よし。敵の増援なし。
I had to do it to them.
敵を急ぐわよ。
力が溢れるよ新たな力を得たぞ
Okay, two people mastered something at the same time, which is really just
力
the
が
worst. Welcome, Bug. We're actually pretty close to you getting the next step here. You could work on this, you get better wind. You could work on your healer, you could work on your pugilist. Does the pugilist get anything cool left? Dodge master, I guess? And get crit? Let me see here. Spiral Fist. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Have a small amount of HP to incurs burn and frostbite. This heavy physical pierce, lowest defense. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. That sounds sick nasty. I kinda want that. It's probably good for certain types, but it's gonna be a while until we get... Oh yeah, that's like endgame actually. But it doesn't hurt to at least get there for now. Only 2 skill slots though, that's a bit of an issue. Do I hear 3 somewhere? Also, do I hear good passives somewhere? I don't think we want it. Well, healer in general is kind of cheeks. What does she have right now? These all sound good. I'm gonna need to delete one for fire attacks. Which is a lie. Because honestly, I think having crushing is more important. I lied. We have 4. What am I yapping about? Okay. Got all that. And then Nagisame and me soon kinda, but I can just choose something that's not cheeks. Nagisame, what do you work on? You could get Crushing Fist, high voltage and everything. Medium physical pierce lowers the defense. It's pretty strong. Lowering defense is always good, especially if it's with damage on top. Also, having 2 people that are clerics at the same time kind of sounds like I'm inviting death upon me. On the other hand, I also don't want to spend much money right now. So I think you're just finish up the mage. How many slots? What does he have right now? Right now he has 4 slots. I'm gonna be giving up 4 slots for 2. 1 actually because of Shield Blessing. Okay, to be fair though, he does get a wide variety of magic. And he has natural Shield Blessing actually. I'm yapping. I'm yapping incoherently. So all I actually need is Cyclo and Shield Arts. For Shield Arts and you know, right. The passive is automatically here, Shield Blessing. I confused myself again, as one does. Just gotta equip, get you this one. Greatly increases evasion against wind. Sure. Paladin's Mace. Mace me. Did I not switch you? Did I just equip you and not switch? I did. I could have my ass. Hi, Zombie. Zombie. Hi. And you get increases electric attack strength. Ice attack strength might be better, but this one just has more juice in it, so... It's been a hot second since we had a safe room. I would honestly love to see one. Or a cat. Like either or, I'll take anything at this point.
このまま押し切るかかれ
光属性が汚いから気をつけて。
ウィザード
Wizardo! Gotta crack the egg first before anything else.
加減はしないこれ
マジックシーカー。
ありがとう
フリースト。
Wait, he doesn't have his heal now, Falkenberg.
破壊する。グテンベルグの攻撃が弱点。
王者の力よ砕き左右だ
助かるよ
My free strong heal. But also, I would probably have to pay for it to get it again.
先どうぞ。
So maybe this isn't the worst.
我が正義にかけて。あともうちょっと。
せい踊るけ
侍
Samurai! I thought that was a crit.
違うなよっはっ倒しきれんか
参るイカズチ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
さらなるおお拙者もまだ強く
Okay, if we don't have the heal that I kind of would like, then we gotta get a full comeback of that HP grind. Just shield outs should be fine. No. Go heal. Okay.
気をつけて。
I see the teeth.
よしどうだ先制攻撃だ
さすがだ隊長やるぞ。これ
Found my MP.
先よろしく
The huge.
ここはひとまず
先に頼む。
この局面なら
お先どうぞ。
頼んだ
任せる。
頼むよ
これも作戦よ。
I messed up.
先に頼む。
侍
Unlucky. Megiddo.
強い
この力でマグラを集中。見たか。この調子でしなさ。
よしいいぞ成長したか
And I guess I'll use the excuse to snap the spot instead of a safe room. There we go. For a short break. I'll be right back. Boom. I left without music again. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to deprive you of the beauty that is metaphor music. To the humane coming. Wait, do I have to... I think I get it. But I can't even extra cheese it, no? Just do it like that? What's it gonna do? Nothing, because it has to turn around. Oh my god, it turns around automatically, okay. Sorry. Hurry.
やるじゃないか。
やるじゃないか。
I'm losing my mind. What are we doing?
どうする？
What is this shit? The Golden Strand. It's not ground to the stairs and make their way back up. Wait, am I going the actual way? Wasn't I supposed to go to the elevator? Wait, there's an elevator all the way back there that I never used because I thought this would be just a small room. Wait, hold on. I'm missing out on so much. Honestly, walking all this way back with all the big enemies sounds kind of like a pain too. It still defies belief to think that such ruins lay hidden on a remote island. I wonder they suppress paganism. This completely clashes with Sanctus's teachings. Okay, and I see where the elevator goes. It's a completely unique area, so I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't look like that's a shortcut here. We'll get back there, I'm sure. Drengod and a ruined city, one must assume they're connected. I would not doubt it. Perhaps the Drengod once protected the city. Or maybe it's what caused its destruction. Oh, that's so nice. Actually, I think the Drengod is the one that... What? Oh my god. Okay. I think the Drengod actually did protect it because this is more like a bastion. Like a defense system. Might be wrong, who knows? Where's the tree? What's the tree doing? How do I get to the tree? How do I nuke it? That was a horrendous idea. Wait, the tree wasn't yellow at all! I've been lied to.
前すごいな。
注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
Very neat.
一気に攻める。続けて攻める。
Sticky fingers.
さあ観念せよ。
Unless the tree died to the octopus explosions, but I don't think that's possible, is it?
おむら
I don't have anything for this. I unironically don't have anything. I could ice strike, but they block that. Everything else costs too much for me to bother.
先よろしく。
王者の魂をここに。ちょっとお先どうぞ。
Welcome back, what do you have?
すべきことのために。輝け。あと一つ。
騎士のマイル6円。
落ち着いていこう。この局面なら。
これも作戦よ。これが我が剣。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
物の数ではなかったな。
どう？
There's that stinky lion.
大丈夫。
Do we have enough strike for this? Hold on. Maybe I should get Pokenboka's strike again.
祈るいとまなどやらん。集え。
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。
Only strikes, I don't even light.
砕けよ。
天に命中。
行くぞ。
いいわよ、ハリサメ。
これで。
マジックシート。みんな感謝する。突撃よ。我が正義にかけて。キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点にね。
マイル破壊する。
下がるよ。この力で。
Unwavering blade me?
歌下がるわね。
Block me?
まだまだ。
Bitch. Bitch! What an axe!
行くぞ。防御力が低下してるよ。破壊する。キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱
さ
点にね。
あ観念せよ。
ジュナ。
落ち行くぞ。
防御力が下げられてるからね。
たぎれマリオ。避けられた。
しっかりしてよ、隊長。
Oh,
私は何者に縛られる
brother.
の？
Why would you do that? Okay, we got a couple problems now. If I... We get 3 attacks on it.
楽にしてあげる。
Gamble time, gamble time. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I should not have gamba.
王者の力よ。
Oh, it also lowered my attack. I'm stupid.
砕けよ。
How much do you have?
すべてを断ち切る。この
That's too
力で。
much. That's too much. I should not have done that. Should not have done that. Freeze! Alright.
突きやれろ。残った。
That's huge, but 2 people died. Also, apparently it did nothing for its turn orders.
マイル破壊する。
Sick.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。頼りにしてるわよ。
Okay. City stands in the same register where you get Unwavering Blade feels so pointless though, no? I know that Unwavering Blade also increases your hit rate, but... Come on, brother.
どうする。
Anyway, get me off this. Get me... Oh, I don't have this yet. Well, I guess we're doing this. What did I have on here? Shield Blessing, Megiddo, Ice Strike, Cyclone. Cyclone. Am I dumb? Answer yes. Ice Strike, Shield Blessing me. And maybe we can... Okay, that's unfortunate. Maybe we can get some punchiness in here. Help out. Medium physical strike. I'm sorry, why is Skullcracker more HP than Crushing Fist for me? So maybe I want fire, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh, I don't have electric anymore, so if we run into the grandma, that's gonna be bad. Counter-Strike Blade. Counter-Strike Thrust. And I would like... Sure, this one. Wants to be unlucky. One of the people you invited for tomorrow cancelled and another got sick, so you are cooking for 3 people including yourself. And I'm guessing you already prepped all the food for like 5 people. Also, ignoring that part, I'm sorry that 2 people can't make it. Been shopping for $80 today. Oh damn. I mean, honestly, for 5 people, $80 is practically nothing. I don't know where I would go, man. I have everything except... Oh my god. Except the people. I dodged. How was that snake still alive? I'm losing my mind. Am I using a viable weapon? I maxed out the samurai, so now we're maxing out the one of the 2 final knights. Yes, I can finally get off the insanely lethargic playstyle of the samurai. I don't care about that flower right now. Okay, it takes forever though to actually break somebody though. Peerless Sanctity deals severe physical light damage to all enemies, decreases their attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns. Okay, yeah, no, sure. Why doesn't it also give me a little back rub and tell me everything's gonna be fine? What the hell? Wait, it costs 3? Hold on, we gotta see this.
頼んだわよ
Yo, V, you ran onto the track during a Uma Musume event?
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様まあ
Also arrived in the final chapter of Trials remake today, so it's only about 10 or 15 hours until you're done. Nice. For Rohan? Nerd.
力がついた感じがする
近くに敵はおらぬようだ。これで安心だな。
How? What? How? Huh? I don't get to call you a nerd after making an Uma Musume reference instantly. Well, listen, I'm not a nerd, I'm just a weeb. Wait. That's not right. Okay. Oh, it's still kind of bad, actually, but... Fuck. What was I supposed to do there? What item did I even get? I didn't even pay attention. Got a ruby? Can I be honest? I feel like crit rate for enemies is kind of insanely inflated. Easy. And I locked it in, is what I want to say. Where the hell is it? It actually vanished? Okay, sure. Think they disappear when you run? Good. Never want to see them again. Is the bottom... Hopefully they just connect, honestly. There's too many places in this gosh damn tower. It is an office building. It was built to torture people. Fair enough. That's probably also why there's ears everywhere. This is number 4. Okay. Looking maze. Once again, this is just the exact same map as the Terrain Odyssey. Even the layout is the same. Kinda makes me curious to see it side by side. Wizardo!
見てなさいみんな行くぞ浄化の力よ気を抜くな
任せる
頼むよ
これも作戦よ頼んだ
Notice because you explored this floor for ages trying to find a certain resource. Yeah, that sounds like this area. You don't even need to describe the layout, just exploring for ages is already way too spot on. Listo!
いやここはひとまず
先に頼む。
先よろしく
よろしくもうちょっと
英霊の力を
Also, I managed to get rid of my 50k stored Magla, and I am now broke again. I'm living from Magla paycheck to Magla paycheck.
弱点に当たったわ聞いてるよよし弱点
Where am I? There am I. It's a lot more annoying when you're moving one tile at a time and every fourth tile is a fight. Oh, I can imagine, especially if you don't have a map that builds itself, but you're the one that has to build the map. Stairs lead up. Will they return us to the floor we entered from? Rather, I don't know. I guess they enter us there and we need to go there, so I am actually accidentally going the correct way, even though I didn't want to. Neat. I'm tempted to just go up so I get the safe room. It makes for a somewhat enjoyable gameplay loop. I mean, I am tempted to check out Terrarian Odyssey at some point. Just see what's up with that game.
どうする
Give me a big punch. Surely my wizard and my healer with punching abilities will be very useful here. Nothing bad is going to happen.
私に似てるといいな
Pretty chill experience for the most part. Randomly gets brutally hard though. I mean, that's kind of the go-to though, no? I think that's perfect for what are they, portable consoles like the Game Boy or the DS. You just whip it out while you're on the train to the office or anything. Explore a bit and then you're there. Maybe get a little bit pre-frustrated on some stupid-ass boss fight before you actually have a real-life boss fight.
使わせてもらおう。滅べ。
Okay, we are so fucked. These things are so tough. For no reason.
使いこなしてみせるみんな感謝して敵よ
For you personally, Terrarian Odyssey 2 is a lot harder. Can't deal with that game. Why? What did they change?
参る。
Okay, I should probably call it a day right now.
ジュニア
And not risk it too much.
先に頼む。
大丈夫頼むよ
間合いを取ればよろしく
それが我が剣やめておこう頼んだ
You go up instead of down. Just feels harder in general.
せい。
Good for a sequel, I guess.
砕け。
Depending on how they cranked up the difficulty.
マジックシーカー
Megiddo Sika! Or maybe Cyclo is gonna be enough.
吹き荒れろ
Please?
来いわね
行くぞ砕け
ウィザード。
Wizard!
滅べ。
王者の魂をここに
Crushing both. When you have a plant material in the second game, there's a chance you get ambushed by plant-type monsters and get shredded. Okay, that actually doesn't sound like enjoyable difficulty. That sounds annoying as fuck.
先が楽し
That sounds like I would never want to harvest materials ever.
みたい
どうする
いいもの発見もらっておきましょう
Are some of the monsters in Metaphor similar to Terrarian Odyssey monsters too? Like the plants here? Oh, I see. Okay. Have I been up top and to the left? I mean, obviously, I want to say because I have it unlocked.
見つかったわ。注意して。
Okay, yeah.
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
The game forces you to harvest materials because you only get better equipment by selling materials you find in the dungeon. Oh my god. I mean, I guess it's, you know, it's fine. You harvest materials to get better weapons, and while you harvest materials, you kill monsters and get experience as well to level up. Yada yada. Did I? What? How did I miss that one item? There's a similar plant. Overall, the enemies are pretty different. Fair, fair, fair. Ah.
そんなに強い。
The Ostolfo. The reverse trap. Aiming. Aiming gaming.
祈るいとまなどやらんぞ。
一気に行こう。
You do get materials from the monsters as well, so it's fine. Just sucks when you're trying to get out and suddenly get turned into resources yourself. I can imagine.
冷め。
弱点に命中。おはいざめ。
It's probably beyond annoying.
その調子よ。この力で。
Yeah, I don't need to do that.
なすべきことのために。燃えろ。キルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
さあ観念せよ。よし次。
助かるよ。加減はしない。
Especially if you need to hunt for something rare. And then suddenly, just as you get it, you get ambushed and it's GG's. Back to the last save. The enemies in Terraria and Odyssey either beyond painful or croak in one move. There's no in between.
王者の力よ。
That sounds like an experience.
先よろしく。
お先どうぞ。精霊の力を。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。どう？敵は倒しきったみたい。
Yoink.
しばらく
Balm of life. Oh, I think this is the part that has the lions all over. Still missing one elevator, but I think if I can use those elevators, that should be fine, maybe?
なあ。
Seem well acquainted with this temple, Yufa? Do you come here often? Hey, Yufa. Come here often? Every year I must spend a month confined by the altar, offering my prayers? To ask so much from a girl of your age, I must commend your faith. So... You're telling me in just a year this area got completely dumpstered by monsters? I guess the monsters just got super juiced, honestly. But that they get so much stronger that your highly trained militia just can't deal with them anymore is weird.
よしよし。どうだ。いい戦い方だ。
宝箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。
一気に攻める。
さすがね。
You can mine, harvest, and chop in a Terraria Odyssey. What do you mean by chop? Not every party member can do everything. It's entirely possible to assemble a whole party and nobody can... Oh, chop like wood. Okay, yeah. Nobody has a chop skill, so you just can't use those resource spots. Does that make some party members completely useless then?
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
Because they'll just either get outclassed by somebody that has a...
このまま押し切る。
a similar resource gathering skill that just has better skills in general. So they'll never see the light of day again.
お力強化されたか
I missed.
やるじゃない
I lived. Just emphasizes balanced parties since the resource gathering skills are class-based like any others. Can you switch them around? Like, can you Dragon Quest-esque change your classes? What's behind this door? What nightmare is waiting for me? Ooh, wait. Do I have wind?
どうする
Not here, but she also has no wind actually. Yes. Yes.
いつも通りに行こう
Just have to spawn in a new person. Ah. Wait, so party members are random? They're not like pre-made things?
参るはやて
行くぞ 風よ
Everyone is replaceable, including the main character. Interesting.
ここはひとまず
身使わせてもらおう
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
この調子で行こう
敵は倒しきったみたい。
What do we have
しば
here?
らく安全よ。
There's some withered paper littering the ground. The discovery of Magla, era of science, to an end. But despite all its glory, Magla, author, our destruction. The world destroyed. Wait, so what's science? And this bit about Magla destroying the world. So the calamity had to do with Magla after all. Guess that's about all we know.
そうですね。
Indeed, this is the first I'm seeing of this ancient writing as well.
しかし
I can't believe they still have words like research and so on, but they don't know the word science. I call bogus. You design your party members yourself, unless you're playing the story mode for Terrarian Odyssey Remake, for example. There, they give you a set party. So, wouldn't that mean that I need to play the the original game so I get the full experience of like messing up my party and getting hard stuff?
もしや
Is that a mechanism that activates the lift? Captain, go on, give it a try.
なあ
Looks as though we were able to restore it. Will it take us to the altar?
いえ。
Not quite. What we restored is the lift in the entrance wing. The lift connected to the altar still isn't functioning. Our goal is the altar. We are to be restoring the mechanism for that lift.
はい。
Rest assured, that is the mechanism for the lift. That the mechanism for the lift is nearby. Simply follow the trail on the ground.
なら
The contraption we seek is up ahead. Let us follow the tracks. In the remake, you can choose between playing the OG story or the remake story. Which one's better? The remake just adds a lot of quality of life stuff, so highly recommend that version. Okay, okay.
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
Dude, that trick's way too slow. Okay, it's actually fast.
一気に攻めるひょっ
いい戦い方だ
Crank the lever. Save time is what I would say. Elevator 2 is now functional. Very nice. Ooh, okay. Nice bait. Remake story just adds additional elements to the OG story and has its own interjecting plotline. Sounds good. By the way, random like offshoot. I kinda, once again, hate living in the middle of nowhere. Because I found a YouTube channel when I was scrolling that makes some insane origami art. I was like, that's kind of crazy. I wanna... Give me the detailed tutorial. That's like 3 hours long. So I click on that and see that the person making that stuff uses like an insanely large sheet of paper, like origami paper, and I have no idea where I would get something of that size. I looked for like stores close to me. There's just actually nada. Like there's some stores that they don't really sell or don't seem to sell anything, especially not in that size. Then I went to Amazon and it was like the biggest they sell is like 20 times 20, which neat and all, but I need a bit bigger. What the hell is this? So Grim, the contraption we're after, should be past here. This raid pushing through would prove to be impossible. What do we do? There's one possible encounter measure. It may be enough to eliminate the monsters. If it's that good, then let's hear it. The flow of magla around that monster is different from others. If I had to describe it, it feels fake, or like it has no real substance. In theory, we may find the source somewhere in the Lost City. Then we may destroy all the humans in one fell swoop if we can find this source and snuff it out. I've not felt its presence so far. It is surely hiding elsewhere. Worth a shot? Let's see what we can find. Do not sense it here. It's surely hiding on another floor. I can tell you the name real quick if you want to see how bad that sheet of paper is. Hopefully it's an English name and I can... Okay. The name is Shen Zhao Origami. Can't say I ever had an interest in doing origami. You don't have that kind of skill or patience. I thought it was pretty interesting. I don't know if I came across that myself or if my aunt kinda got me into that, but she also gifted me like a whole ass origami book, which had like some interesting stuff in there. So I, I had that, I had some paper, so I kind of just started getting on with it. There was also one where you fold a... what's it called? Basically some paper money. Some money bills into certain shapes. That is the first thing you see in Origami Bunny Girl. Okay, that's not easy. The thing I stumbled across was actually a saber origami, which is, I think, one of their latest. Such a spectacular aura. It is here. Our true foe is on this floor. Third eye allows you to look upon it, then we detect no threats. Also, you have to look at the hour-long ones to see just how massive that sheet of paper is. It doesn't really come across the scale in the smaller ones. On the shorter versions, where it's kind of stop motion. Maybe I can use my face sight. Wani, help me give this place a thorough search. I need to give itself away. I guess it realized that it couldn't fool us, huh? There it goes. After it! We need to corner it somehow. The 70 by 70 How do you know that it's 70 by 70? Is that written anywhere? Because I could not find that. Wait, I just cornered myself like a dumbass. They give you the specs at the start? I must have skipped too far in. It's in the video and it's shown in like 4 seconds in. I'm blind, what can I say? I'm blind and stupid. Anyway, trying to find something like that is annoying. Yeah.
とっととやるぞ
Just based on the way it looked, I thought it was 50 by 50. But even 50 by 50 is like... The tallest I found was like 25 by 25. I think you might be successful if you Google for tent instead of origami paper, since that's the technical term. Hold on. Let me write that down before my dumbass forgets it again. Oops. 70... 70... Why, when I search for tent, do I get wooden beams? Oh, because Google thinks I searched for tunnel. Alright. Right underneath is a tent. Very cool. Some herb gardens. Well, good to know. I'm gonna check that out. Thank you.
弱点は雷属性よ
Homo Flamo. Surprisingly, doesn't have... Well, maybe it has fire attacks, but it's not immune to fire.
王者の力よ轟け
弱点に命中
気高い騎士の精神とともに
No, beat the ears. I'm gonna beat the ears. I no longer have the electric skill that I thought I had. What if I Knight's Proclamation myself?
Okan 遠距離なら行くぞかかってきて
王者の魂をここにみんな
準備をしてる
Oh, I have just no electric.
いや我が正義にかけて
さあ観念せよ
間合いを取る
この力でちょっと間合いをやってやるんだから
Yatte? This is gonna be a slight pain in the ass.
死なせはしない
助かったわ
すまないウィザード行かず
天に命中
王者の魂をここに
Just 70 more turns. I got this. Wait, can I check my team? Can I check their stats somehow?
そうじゃない
I Okay, weak to bludgeoning, weak to pierce. He might pierce. So maybe I'll throw that on Aizme, actually.
支援する
Especially because he's the only one that has, like,
何者にも縛られないわ
something going for
王
us.
女の魂をここに違うわこれも作戦よ精霊の力を
That's just not the skill that I want here.
そう下がるかこれが我が剣炎の力よ
Also, if I get the ears to burn, that would be really nice. Okay. And goodbye, Juno. Never mind, she lives.
王者の力よ踊るけ
パラリン
マジックシーカー体力少ないよみんな突撃よ行くぞ やめ距離を取る前に出る間合いを取る行くぞ距離を取る精霊の力を
助かったよ
ありがとう
すまない使わせてもらおう
I don't need to do this.
パラリンこっちだよ
Oh, why though?
これしかないなてたわねジュナ 下がるわお先どう
So then why are we doing this right now? Could we not, maybe?
そうじゃない我が正義にかけて
ありがとう
感謝するわ
助かった王者の力よ
下がるよ王者の魂をここにちょっと接近戦だパラリン
私は何者にも縛られないわよろしく行くぞ燃えろ
Burn.
ウィザード踊るけ
You know what the worst part is? Hazemaze is the one that gives me bonus turns, which I need. But Hazemaze is also the one that can lower the accuracy, which is also what I need.
行くぞかかってきてる
これも作戦よあ前に出るこれが我が剣炎の力よ
さあ観念せよ
王者の魂をここに
すぐ楽にして
I'm gonna lose my attack up.
よろしく
Unlucky.
なすべきことのために燃えろ思ったよりやるな
ウィザード
この力で来なよ
Do you believe that's just called being unlucky? Yeah. It's just classic not knowing what the boss is gonna do in SMT. If you know what the boss does, you can perfectly prepare unless it's like an endgame boss. And if you don't know, you just get smacked around. It's either gonna be a drawn-out battle or you actually just suffer immensely.
甘く見ない方がいいわよこれも作戦よ
At least this thing's defense is gonna run out soon.
大丈夫か助かったよ
ありがとう
感謝するこう見えて魔法の腕もなかなかだぞ
Wait, I have a question. Okay, I'm just resistant. Never mind.
ウィザードいかず
恥ずか
How
し
much
くない
HP does this thing have? It's not even that much.
王者の魂をここに氷をまだ耐える
この力でこれが魔法の使用ってごめん甘かった
Am I
私
throwing?
の力よ先に行ってくれ
ウィザード
Okay. Nothing feels quite as good as stumbling into the boss where you have all the stuff it's weak to. Classic.
さすが私
Kind of wish they would all explode into like purple little fireworks. Alternatively, you get King Frost DDS edition. Alternatively, you stumble into the boss while you're weak to everything that he has.
さすがです
SMT5 edition. What? The ground's shaking. Is that an earthquake? No, I do not I do not think so. I heard something. A roar echoing from beneath the very ground we stand on. A roar? So this dragon god can just sense all the humans have been cleared out then?
戻るわよ
Let's go back to the room with the mechanism. The one that was filled with humans. There, we should be able to activate the lift that leads to the altar.
よし
休みましょう
Now, since I once again do not remember, I'm going out on a limb and say the Dragon God Parasite
行こ
is not weak to electric. I'm gonna say it's either light and or wind.
う気をつけて敵に見つかったよ
せいやっ
さすが
Hmm. Wait, they're all working now? Are they all working now?
先に進もう
Okay, this was just actually a mid checkpoint and I could have used that anytime. What about the others? What do you mean, you don't know the layout? I mean, I thought that this... where's it? This elevator here, right here, would go to this area.
一気に攻める
相変わらずやるな
このまま押し
や
切る
るじゃないか
Okay, these aren't active yet. I guess these will be activated once we... Okay, SMT3 is the way to go. It leads us to the Dragon God. This is... Okay. Now, wait. Why did I never go over there? Go over yonder.
キュッカッテッキュッキュッキュッカッ
敵が
やる
先制攻
In
撃
the Turing Odyssey 2, the 4 elevators, they just lead to a blocked off area with like nothing in them.
さあ観念せよ
Silk Song
加
style.
減はしない違うの先よろしく
見てなさいお先どうぞ
プリーストこの先に行ってくれ
よしウィザード残り1体悪くない
頼む
状態
その調子よろしく
That's why it's gonna win Game of the Year.
任せる。
この局面なら
お先どうぞ。
プリースト
Honestly, I'm still not even sure if it's
浄化の力よ
gonna win Game of the Year or not.
ちょっと
I still think not Odyssey, Expedition 33
悪くない。
should win.
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
I don't think Silksong will win. I don't think so either. It's gonna be nominated, it's gonna be like close contender. But I really think Expedition 33 should win.
敵に見つかったぞ
It might, however, be Silksong, just because Silksong waited until the end of the year, so it's freshly on everybody's mind. Everybody's talking about it, you know? So it kind of starts overshadowing the memories from the beginning of the year.
これでも近くに敵
We all know Mario Kart will win. I'm gonna be so real, I don't even think Mario Kart World is bad. I actually think it's such a good upgrade from normal Mario Kart. It actually, unironically, feels kind of fresh. Ignoring the fact that they kind of started butchering it afterwards. Which is a bit of a stinker.
先に頼む。
頼むよ
お先どう
It's
ぞ
not the best game of the year levels of good. That I do agree with.
キズケンベルグの攻撃
I do think something that calls itself Game of the Year should be something that actually,
よろしく
you know,
歌姫のカレー
had the most impact, actually changed the gaming landscape in one way or another. And in that
これも
regards,
作戦よ
I mean, that just has to be Expedition 33. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of the combat, everything else about that game is so phenomenal.
これが得策だ。
頼むよ
Sonic Racing is superior.
状況
You know
確認
what
先に
else? I've seen like clips float around of
恥ずかしいこの局面
Lego Party or something, which is just Mario Party but Lego.
力よ
And that shit also looked beyond fun as hell. Like,
ちょっとかっ
I might even say more than Mario Party, which is much of an accomplishment, I think. I don't know what the last Mario Party I played was, but from what I've seen from the last Mario Parties that they released, they're all just rehashes of old Mario Parties. They're like, oh, we got Mario Party now. There's all these old minigames in it, and it's like, okay, maybe think of some new ones, like, I don't know, man.
育ったらしい。
In the words of a skit you saw, 20 developers were able to put this game in a cave. Not wrong. The French actually created something good. Oh my god, I almost have to sneeze twice after saying French.
キャッこのまま押し切る
良いものを見つけたねもらっておくといいせ
There's moss growing all over this iron slab. Wonder what this long thin tube on the end is. What do you suppose this pipe is for? Look inside, it's empty. It appears to have a trigger. Perhaps an arrow issued forth from the tip. So, it's like an ancient dead crossbow. Man, it just seems so cumbersome.
いや
It's not a bow, but maybe an igniter? I guess the magic comes out of this tube. It was about how Nintendo wanted to make a Pokemon game like Expedition 33, and the dev department went, the technology doesn't exist. Is it like actually something Nintendo said they wanted to do? It's a rifle, no magic involved? Well, maybe there was like a fire igniter in there.
キャッよし
So you don't have to waste gunpowder? I think it was just a funny skit. Starwhite Mask. Wouldn't put it past them. Someone or someone bought patent the concept of turn-based combat before Nintendo gets that as well. Or two? Ah, okay. So it was odd. I mean, yeah, probably. And then they'll patent that you have a protagonist in your video game. And then they'll patent that the protagonist is actually a child. And so on and so forth. The cycle continues. The cycle ends here, breaks Nintendo's neck. Speaking of similar games though, the new Digimon game, the one that I sent a meme about today, it looks
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
very similar to like SMT stuff. So I'm kind of curious about it. It's just kind of too expensive for me, also not having too much interest in Digimon. But if it ever goes on like a good sale, I think we'll check that one out. They're just petting children. The Chinese knew all along. That's why they have a one-child policy, so they don't have to pay insane Nintendo taxes in the future. They're actually pre-planning the Nintendo hostile takeover. Cannot express in words how little interest you have in Digimon media, especially games. Well, same technically. I just, you know, I've seen it float around everywhere. So I looked at the Steam page and it looks pretty much like an SMT game. Which isn't to say much, it's just turn-based combat, you have a bunch of different elements, weaknesses, yada yada. I think the last time I actively engaged with Digimon was when I was actually a child, and I don't really remember anything. I could not name a single Digimon. Only Digimon stuff you see is constant memes about Angry Woman. I mean, I did play into that today. So make of that what you will. Remember your boy Agumon? But that's it. I remember... okay. Is Raymon a thing? Is that the big yellow fox? I think that was the last part of Digimon that I watched where that thing was from. Isn't Raymon a stingray? Is it? What's the name of the yellow fox? Raymon. Okay, honestly, I search Raymon and it's just bicycles, so yeah, it's definitely not that. Big yellow fox Digimon. Renamon! Hey, I mean, like, hear me out here. Close enough, no? Isn't that it? For someone like me who struggles with names, close enough. The R34, the low pony / God of War of the Digimon world. Speaking of that stuff, isn't Angel Woman, doesn't that evolve from a cat? So, wouldn't she be kind of like a reverse furry? Legit don't know. I think I've seen a meme about that, how some Digimon just evolve into, you know, bigger versions and it makes sense. Then you have something like that, which is a weird creature that turns into a straight up just woman with her boobs out, looking like BDSM S&T Angel.
一気に攻める。さすがだな。
That's just good taste. It is kind of funny. Can you imagine though, as an adult back in the day, you buy your kid like a Digimon game, you watch them play, you bond over it, and they're like, oh my god, this cat is so cute, and then suddenly it's like, it's Digimon, let's go! And then you have to watch with your child as it turns into this scantily clad lady, and you have to pretend like you're excited and you're not like shocked or like concerned. You can cuddle one from a form and cuddle the other form. I don't even need the quotations for the other form.
行こう
Ah,
よし、
ah,
どうだ。
いい感じね
adorable. Isn't there also the goth version of the angel? Like it's straight up just devil version. That's the Alolan Digimon form. Bet you that one Digimon raised the age rating from 6 to 12. Age ratings back in the day were funny as hell.
一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。よし。
Yush. Yush. Yo. Don't be a mimic. I don't want to switch around. Thank you.
何かの反
やった。
うん。
Bottle Choker. A magic choker imbued with a loving but overzealous protective spell reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. It's the Yandere gifted choker. It's actually a collar. Also, there's something about these quadrupedal trees that just randomly stand up like a regular dude to punt you. That is beyond funny to me.
何かの役に立つんじゃないもらっときましょう
お、いいもの拾ったな。ひゃっ。よっ。
いいかん。
せっ。せい。片付いたか。これで安全になった。
Now what's in here? The fallen angel is creatively named Devimon, not even Devi Woman or Div Woman. Okay, that doesn't flow as much. Devi Woman, Devil. Okay, Isaki Woman probably doesn't work as well. Lady Devimon? Wait, is the lady actually part of the name? In that case, that works a little better. Yes, apparently.
やりましたね
It's not Devimon, that's Lady Devimon to you, buddy. Finally, let's take the lift to the altar. There is a Lilithmon, but does it look good? That should be it. There should be a cat nearby, surely.
ひゃっ。よし。どうだ。力がついたな。いい感じだ。ひゃっ。ひゃっ。
やるじゃないか。
The artist's impression looks nice. As in the fan art created of it, or what are we dealing with here? Oh, by the way, you know how YouTube sometimes goes like, oh, we kind of delete all your search history now if you don't agree to our new cookies policy and us tracking all this data now. And then I was like, you know, yada yada, and it deleted all my stuff. And then I watched like 2 videos, and it hit me with the pause button. I was like, well, you know, without really asking for your consent, we just changed some settings for you. You can agree to it or can check out what we changed. We also don't think you're 18 yet. And it was like, what the hell? Whoa. What do you mean you don't think I'm 18 yet because of 2 videos that I clicked on that you recommended to me? So basically my YouTube algorithm is giga fucked right now on my PC. This quake's more violent than the last. Looks like we are finally closing in on the Dragon God. You still live it that you can turn off AI voiceovers. Some people can speak more than one language YouTube. We aren't all American. On PC? I can turn that off on my phone and everything. My favorite is still the one time that they gave an English AI voiceover to somebody that spoke fluent English just because they were Asian. Nice letting the mask slip there, YouTube. What are you saying? The Dragon God is not so wicked a deity that the one you describe. But you don't know how, especially for shorts. You click on the top, on the hamburger, the 3 dots, and then you click audio track. Can't well say she's wrong, though, can you? Didn't they originally discover Drakidios down here? That is true, but be that as it may, it doesn't mean... This is no place to consider such hypotheticals. There's no other way to tell if one is friend or foe than to meet face to face. Otter's entrance is just ahead. Let us make haste. Kind of digging the magenta hair. Is the old lady beatable now? No. Also, I don't have electric. Hold on. Heavy electric to all. I'll take this one. Thank you very much. I'll keep this one, I guess. Good enough. That'll be fine, I guess. We'll see. That's not there. All you get is on PC is description, ambience mode, subtitles, report, and feedback. What? That's weird as hell. I gotta check. Maybe it's a browser issue. Send me one where you always have an audio track on, and I'll see if I find it on mine later. Maybe it's because you're not logged in. Well, on PC I'm also not logged in, but also on PC I never have an audio track one. Well, let's just pass this, but we've no choice but to take a detour. Goodbye, lady. Why are they here?
敵はもうおらん。引きは去ったか。
Also, for some reason, even though it's been like a hot second, what the hell? Even though it's been like a hot second since Hades came out already, I'm starting to get increased spoilers again for that. I haven't been spoiled or hard spoiled yet. I've seen some art that I haven't, or like a character art that I haven't seen before. which kind of pissed me off, but also I clicked away fast enough to forget about it. Algorithm is so skewed, it uses AI voiceover for German videos for you and not for English ones. Dude, I had the funniest thing. I googled something, like a question in English, and I got like a bunch of Reddit sites and yada yada posts in English, even like subreddits. It was like, those subreddits sound German. Why are there English posts in here? But you know, who am I to talk? You know, who cares? And then I googled the same or a similar question in German, and I got the exact same post recommended to me, but in German. And apparently it was just fully auto-translated by Reddit, I guess. Maybe Google, but probably Reddit. Got hit with the all conversations with blank 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 in Hades 2 like 4 times now. Nice! Gotta love it! People who do that definitely shouldn't fall down the stairs and break their legs.
この力強化されたか。
I remember when it was like super fresh, this one boss. I remember the theme of the boss, like the design theme. I don't remember what it looks like anymore. But after that update with that boss came out in the beta, I could not escape any posts on YouTube for like 2 to 3, 4 weeks. That were like, oh my god, this boss's theme! Way! Oh, I'm covering this theme now! Wow, look at this thing! Oh, oh my god, this boss! And it's like, brother, just fuck right off. Like, unironically, I think unsubscribed to like 2 different channels because I didn't want their constant spoilers just for that. But they were actually good music channels, which pissed me off even more that I had to let them go. Wasn't the title, and they did a full collage of every instance you talk to the character in-game or for the thumbnail? Human scum, honestly. They are, unironically, people who do that are worse than the AI slop posters. Like, people that completely make shit up on AI and have an AI voiceover and let that just run, those people are morally better than these people that just live on spoiling everything. There's a clear container on the ground at my feet. It must be some sort of ancient vessel. Oh, wow. Give it a touch. I thought it was a regular bottle, but it's soft. Squeezing it makes this little buddy sound. And it dents. There's this material. It's not glass. Material that's soft, but doesn't break immediately. And it's not fabric. These ancients sure were innovative. What a strange material. More ancient technology, I suppose. Come say hello, treasure. You know what's the worst part? They know it's not physically accessible for everyone since it's only released on PC and the fucking Switch too. True, but even that's not the worst part. Because they even did that shit during the beta, you know? Even during the beta, they already started hard spoiling every little bit. And it's so annoying. Like, those types of people genuinely just don't deserve human rights. I wonder what made them give timed console exclusivity to the Switch 2. That is pretty weird, I do agree. The Switch 2 probably did it because, you know, they need to convince people to buy their console because they can't make any original games for whatever reason. Which they could have easily solved by just not bringing out the console yet. just letting it simmer until they actually finish their
一
games.
気に攻める
But that would require them to not make a bajillion trillion dollars. They said it's the easiest console to optimize for, but somehow call BS on that. Huh. I don't know. I couldn't speak on that, honestly. But I also feel like it can't be that hard for others. Then again, the Switch is kind of huge on indie games, I can't lie. They do have an insane library of just indie games. So maybe there's something to that. Now when Nintendo wanted exclusivity, don't know why the Hades devs went along with it. Must have been some good money. Well, I mean, hear me out. It doesn't matter if it's good money or not. It's money regardless. Unless somebody else pays you for exclusivity, then you just make either no money or you make an extra fat paycheck. And the other consoles definitely won't ban your game from it, because they would also lose out on money for that. Some sort of transportation, I believe. I've heard it speculated to be from an ancient carriage. I'd hate to be the horse who had to heave this hunk of metal around. Seems needlessly tremendous. Well, actually, Stroll, the ancient people used dragons for that. Pretty salty about it. I 100% get it. I bet it allowed the ancients to travel to all kinds of places. Kind of romantic in its own way. Nothing more romantic than a date on the bus. Travel is a good thing, isn't it? It must be. Though, never having left the island, I lack first-hand knowledge.
Yeah.
You'll have plenty of opportunities to learn, but only if you choose to live. I do have Hades 2, so technically I could spare myself the spoilers. But also I think I will just wait a year, because I'm not terribly feeling it right now. And it is more fun if I, you know, we can yap about it. Seeing the last row together, where the cool kids are, staring out the window while holding hands.
下がるぞマイル間を詰めるせい砕けよ
God, these things are so annoying.
イカズチよ
見てなさいみんな
はいはいしてる
敵よなすべきことのために破壊する
こう見えて
Okay, so far it's done, so I don't think I want to keep going too hard here.
これが特策だ
先よろしく
お先どうぞ英霊の力を
王者の力よ
王者の魂をここに
マジックシーカー熱風しつこいわねこれが我が剣死なせは
ありがとう
ありがとう
助かったマイル破壊する
Easy.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったねお疲れ様
Not like you have time to play that anyway. You got other games.
よし
強くなったみたい片付いたわね
I mean, technically I do have other games, but also I'm replaying an older game right now. That's a singular room, unfortunate. I don't want to fight the Birdman, honestly. I'm really not looking forward to it. I don't know what it does. Don't fight me.
このまま押し切るかキャッ
私に似てる。
続けて攻める。
Okay, Big Bird, what do you do? Weak to pierce only. Fuck right off.
王者の力よ砕けよ
天に命中。いないわよ、
大丈夫
灰染め。
やれるよ。加減はしない。轟け。
マジックシーカー。
頼りにしてる。フリースト。
Risto!
砕け。キリケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に
参るこの最後だ
さすがだね。
Do I risk it?
この局面なら
I don't think so.
私は何
I probably should have risked it. God damn it.
敵残り1体。
我が正義にかけて炎の力よ。
Burn. Unlucky.
さあ観念せよ砕けよ
この力で強い。
後ろに下がるわ。マジックシーカー。吹き荒れろ。
Okay. Lucky.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。敵はもう残っていない。
Sky sundering, wings, ground aflame, sweep, hellfire. Capital, falls, city, envelop, mark. Should not surrender ourselves to fear. Hey Doug, you think it's a chronicle of the fallen of the old world? It reads like a glimpse into hell.
まさか。
It might not even be the worst of it. These sky sundering wings, those... the dragons?
どうやら
Dragons and the rune of the old world. It seems more than likely. Where are we going? Good question. Next question. Dun.
よし、どうせ。いや。
さあ、仕掛けるわよ。
どうする。
I can keep that.
I いいか。
反撃の隙など与えん
Why do you have
こい
ads?
つは光属性が弱点みたい。
Fire and light.
ご油断するなさらなる高みへ
頼むよ。
見てなさい。みんな
感謝する。
突撃よ。
頼んだ。
残り2体。
任せる
油断しないでね。
大丈夫。行くぞ。
I'm throwing. What am I doing?
パラリン。そうじゃない。この局面なら。
やってやるんだから。やれ
I didn't pay attention. I was kind of with my thoughts somewhere else.
敵残り2体。油断しないでね。
貫
キリケンベルグの攻撃が弱点に命中。
残り1体
お見事。パラリン。
調子。
イカズチよ。
下がるわね。この力で。ね、しつこいわね。
フリースト。剣よ、うがて。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
敵はもうおらん危機は去ったか
どうす
Give
る。
me stroll. Give me first aid. Give me free XP.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意。
And we go down because that's the only way we can go. Oh, go. Don't turn over here. Turn around. Thank you.
このまま押し切る。
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。気づかれたわ。気をつけて。
さすがだな。
Oh my god, the lady's here.
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Okay.
どうする？
Stroll. You know what to do. And we go hard left. How did I miss that? Am I stupid? Answer is yes. As always. Easy.
やるな。
Ah. Okay.
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
Little metal table or tablet on the ground. What if it's some kind of component or something? Rectangular metal card. By size it's a plate key of some sort, but nay, it couldn't be. It's thoroughly broken, but it also looks as though it could be a part of something larger. Perhaps it's something like an ancient Magla key. Hard to picture a little metal, what's it, like this being a key. To meet people who designed and used it. Can imagine what it was. Perhaps it performed some sort of magic. So it's an igniter. I like how Stroll's answer to everything is, maybe it's an igniter, guys. Have you thought about it being an igniter? But what if it's actually an igniter? There was a card that was somewhat like that one that did perform magic. You put it on a vice and magically your bank account decreases. My favorite magic trick. Now you see it, now you don't.
ウィザードジョーカー。
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。
怖いわよ、ハイソメ。
光よ。
弱点に命中。見てなさい。ジョーカー。弱点に命中。
プリースト。
Priest! Oh yeah, why did I give her a weak light? She has medium light.
輝け。
Highway robbery disguised as a daily necessity.
よし。次も自信を持っていこう。よし、役立ちそうだ。
Egg.
せい。このまま押し切る。
力強化されたか。
Side note, my stupid book still didn't arrive. And supposedly, based on... Whoa!
もらっておきましょう。
Based on the email, they didn't even start sending it. So... Sure it's not pickup. I'm very sure it's not pickup. Because I didn't even... You know, for pickup I would have to send them a store where I wanted to pick it up. And it does say that it's a delivery address. and the email specifically says that the next step is delivery, but it's not in delivery yet. So teehee, I can go screw myself, actually. Oh my god, there's so much going on.
これで終わ
どうする
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
Why is that thing here?
どうする
Punch me. Seeing as there's no reviews on Talia or Amazon, I'm going out on a limb here and say that's not just a me issue. Well, apparently, to further what I've on the weird story that I told before, the thing I search up on is how other people, or like, I wanted to search up if I can track pre-orders on Talia somehow. I don't know where I am, I don't know who's looking at me, I don't want to know. And apparently it's a huge issue for a lot of people that they have no idea like what's going on with their packages, and sometimes they order something and it just never arrives. Apparently somebody straight up ordered something a year ago and it never arrived until today. But also the support is supposedly nice and helpful. So that's something, I guess, you know? The people I'm gonna bitch about that have nothing to do about with this, like whose fault this is not,
間を詰
they're
め
nice people.
てもらおう砕けよ
甘く使いこなしてみせる。みんな
頼りにしてる
敵よ。
英霊の力を破壊する
ビテンベルグの攻撃が弱点
ウィザード
パラリンそうじゃない
氷属性はダメよ。他の手段は
間合いを取る詰めるよ下がるよ
Can I do that? I
王
don't
者
think
の
so.
魂をここにイカズチよ
歌姫のカレー
Instead of calling a support for 3 hours, how about they just give a comprehensive tracking option, right?
後ろに下がる
I have like 2 things. I have the weird email where I think that it's updating, but I'm not sure. It would be weird if they updated it there, but also I don't have a... Like, I genuinely... It's the best thing I can go off. Which is the weirdest part about it. Because when I go to their site and look at my orders,
私は
then for that one it says that it's pending, and like... Brother, pending can mean anything. Pending means you don't even have the book yet. Pending can mean you have the book and you send it off. Pending can mean it's in delivery or whatever the hell. Like,
マジックシート
I don't have Almighty anymore.
浄化根性あるじゃない。なすべきことのために
Not gonna die, is it? No.
距離を取るプリースト輝け思ったよりやるな
Anyway, my lessons learned, and I'm never gonna order anything there. I'm just gonna order at Amazon. Call it a day.
王者の力よ
It's faster, it's more reliable, I can actually see what's going on with my order.
滅べ
接近戦だ加減はしない
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
どうする
You're complaining of how are we supposed to compete? I mean, yeah, but literally every time I try to support a smaller business, which fuck off with Talia, they're not a smaller business. Or I try to
どうする
support a local business, I literally just get raked over the coals. I think I've told that story like multiple times by now. But the one time I wanted to buy like a game at the local store on release day because I was like, you know, it's release day, my fastest way of getting it is literally just going grocery shopping in the morning, and then as I do that, quickly pop in there because it's right next door, get the game, be out, GG's, and they uppriced the game by 15 bucks from what it was on Amazon. So, yeah, no, fuck that.
一気に攻めるせいよふっふっせっかってこれで安全になったか
He mastered the cleric.
また成長したかどうする
Stroll, how about you master this mage? Don't understand, those poor shareholders won't be able to afford their 5th yard if they don't raise the price of the physical release. I mean, yeah, I don't give a shit, honestly. Oh, but if you support Amazon, you support a horrible company that abuses their loyal workers and makes them piss in bottles. And it's like, yeah, brother, same thing if you've ever gotten a letter in your mail. Do you know the conditions of the average post-delivery guy? Might as well work at Amazon there. I support a horrible company anyway.
油断も慢心も
Right? Either way, like, every bigger company is already scummy in one way or another. But if you specifically want to zone in on what's wrong with Amazon, just look at the post office, man. Like, everybody uses it. Everybody knows it's garbage, but everybody's like, well, what am I gonna do about it? I can't change anything.
ついてこられる
But
か
if they didn't want these conditions, then maybe they shouldn't have applied for a job there. It's like, okay, man. Alright, buddy.
さあ観念せよ
弱点に命中。
パラリン
ないわよ、ハイソメ。
風よ
弱点に命中。この力で
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
吹き荒れろ。弱点に命中。
みんなぶ
その調子でいい
我が剣
Honk.
倒しきれんか
ウィザード
Wizardo!
はやて
Lizardo! Kurara from a vegan fair trade company that charges 3 times the price for a piece of chocolate, and they still exploit the workers because you know that price increase doesn't arrive at the farmers.
どう
Isn't this
素晴らしい
really funny clip of
もう敵
one
は
of
いないわ。
the 10,000 shows that Gordon Ramsay does, where they find out that the guy, the owner of the restaurant, just pockets all the tips that are meant for the service crew, and none of the customers know. All the workers know though, and it's just so beyond fucked. Like, you're already underpaying them, and you're not even gonna let them keep the tips you're hogging them of all things. You're not even sharing them or anything. Like, you're not cutting yourself into the tips. You're hogging all of them. My brother in Christ. Ah, this looks like such an annoying fight.
どうするどうする
How close am I to level up? Not that close. I think I'm just gonna ignore them. I don't want to menu this much.
気づかれた。警戒して。
Can I just go in? Nice. The mural inscribed with archaic writing, Dragon God Ed.
あれは
Never understood the concept of shared tip jar to begin with, so having to hand it all over to your owner, I mean, boss is just beyond me. As somebody who would work there, I would just pocket that shit and not tell anybody. Like, the tip doesn't show up in the receipt, so how would they know? Unless they actually surveil me with cameras and then they sue me at the police, in which case it's like he said, she said. Depicts the dragon god manifesting before the priestess. The dragon god normally dwells within Drakidios, but takes to its dragon form only when I, the priestess, will it. Only when you will it? Then how's it the village comes to harm? Does he just pop out and go on a rampage when he's feeling antsy?
それは
It's my first time doing any of the sort, and as such, I am uncertain. However, the dragon god is a protector deity. If we fulfill our duties well, he will come to our aid, and I'm certain of that. What do you mean by well? Has the village lived up to these so-called duties? Then he said it himself. The village took all of their fears and anxieties and burdens and burdened your shoulders with them.
なあ
The tip does show up in the receipt though. A lot of places force you to write down the tip individually. Oh, that's fucked. I worked at a bakery store once, and that also had like a small little sitting cafe. And I used to get tips there too. And there you didn't have to write that down. The people were just like, oh, here, have this money. And I'm like, cool, thanks. And everybody had their own little tip jar basically, which means somebody gave you a tip, you took that money and basically put it in one of those paper cups. How the fuck do you get tips for a buffet? But it's not a buffet, you know, a cafe. You pour them cafe and give them a sandwich. It is weird though. I never really thought about, you know, your average bakery getting tips. Like, that is not a job where I'm like, oh, that's, of course you get tips there. It's like giving tips to your butcher or something.
それは
Doesn't make it right. You don't have a choice. The cycle ends here.
それは
No, what need would there be for a priestess if I were to stop? The village has already sacrificed so much. The priestess cannot simply abandon her destiny. I'm sure it's a matter of pride for you. You didn't take on this role lightly, but I cannot condone to a cause that may lead to you dying in vain. We're about to complain? Why? Well, okay. Please tell me what you were about to complain at somebody getting tips. A tip is a reward for a server doing an outstanding job. Well, you can be a server at a buffet. There are some buffets that have a server that brings you drinks and so on. Stuff that's not out and about. Given how much you seem to care about people, you could really accomplish a lot if you didn't die.
けど
My duty is a sacrifice. I have more value in death than in life.
せっか
やるじゃないか。
Was a buffet for you something where you do everything yourself anyway, and you get the food, you put away dirty plates and so on and so forth? Yeah, I get that. But usually you can order something from a menu. Like drinks that aren't out, like juices. Juices are usually self-serving, maybe water if they feel fancy. If you want a coffee. But I do agree though, if they only bring you coffee and so on, giving a tip for that would be kind of weird. There's $10 because you can walk. Okay, a $10 tip would be insane. I think the most that I've ever gotten was something along the lines of $2, $2 and something. Alright, there's another shitty bird here. Maybe I got a $5 tip actually. Hold on. The higher your receipt, the larger the tip is supposed to be as well. It's pretty common. Yeah, I understand, I know that, but... Okay, I guess that's just the difference between working as a server somewhere or working at a buffet where it's also kind of more pricey, or just straight up working at a bakery where people buy something for like $1, maybe $2, unless they splurge for the $5 bread with butter on it, maybe a thin slice of lettuce if you're lucky, but then it's $5.50. There's a cracked glassy slab on the ground. When I pick it up, I hear a strange noise. What's that sound? Is someone here? No, that sound definitely came from this little stick. It was like a roar, a landslide, manifold screams. Sheesh. You think maybe it's some kind of ancient device used to scare away animals? Hey, do it again. Unfortunately, it looks to be broken. I think that sound we just heard was its death rattle. That sound, an echo of what happened here in the past? You hate those bakery sandwiches? It's also the thinnest sliver of stuff on them, but 20 kilograms of butter? True. It's so bad. I found this a crazy battery that lasted 1,000 years. Well, they did discover Magla, so maybe they had like Magla charging, like phones charging off the Magla in the air. Basically like solar powered or solar charging phones. It's almost artisanal bakery goods, but it tastes like ass because it's all butter and some shitty discounted bun. Yeah. And the bread is usually dry as hell, and if there's anything else on it, like, if you really splurge for some meat cutlet on there, it's usually cold and ass too. You're literally better off just going into the shop normally, buying a bun for 35 cents, I don't know. Buying a cold schnitzel from the fridge, and then stuffing that in there. And you save like 80%. The only piece of bakery goods you'll buy is a cheese bun with bacon. I mean, I like cheese buns. Cheese buns with bacon is already kind of splurging. I'm such an insane fan of the cheese croissants with ham and cheese inside as well. But that shit nowadays costs more than $3 and I'm just not paying that. I'm sorry. That is an insane price hike.
へえかっこいいじゃない。
You hate croissants so much? Insane take. God, there's more fucking birds.
ちょっと
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
We just like them, that kind of dough. I mean, understandable since your
よしいい感
the
じ。
dough is literally just a ton of butter.
よし、どうだ。
効果抜群ね。
But personally, I don't mind it. I would even go so far as to say I like croissants. Don't even need butter to begin with, you only use it for cooking. Same, and even then it's kinda rare. I use butter if I have like something really specific I wanna make.
うまい食べ
But if there's something I need to bake or something,
お力、また成長したか。
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
やるじゃないか広
you needed ghee today, but instead of sitting around for hours making it, you just bought a 500-gram jar of butter schmaltz. Can't you also buy pre-made ghee? I think I've seen that in a store somewhere. But also, I never had ghee in my life and I never needed it for cooking, so maybe I just don't get the ghee hype. So you went who didn't have any? Unlucky. There's what looks like an ancient stack of paper on the ground. The front page depicts some kind of chart.
おそらく
It's ancient numerals. Perhaps it is a record of days. My best assumption is that this is an ancient calendar. Why does it break every 7 days? If indeed 'tis a calendar, the week should be separated by groups of 5 days. Perhaps their way of counting weeks was different to ours. Looking at this calendar, it would seem that the number of days in the year is the same.
へえ
Oh, this must be an ancient calendar. 7 days a week? Too many. Right? Can we just cut off Monday and Tuesday? There's a thin disc on the ground, watching and reflecting light. Maybe it's an ancient mirror or something. But why the hole?
見ろ。
It's got Magla circuits embedded inside it. Perhaps it's a very ancient igniter. The way it shimmers like a rainbow. And there's a hole in the middle. It's got some faint scratches on it too. Like it was spun
も
around.
しや
Perhaps it was a throwing weapon. Could this be the ancient assassin's tools spoken of in my village? The fabled shuriken? Can't fathom the purpose for this. Was it a weapon of some kind? I feel like I would cut off Saturday and Sunday. She better not, I swear to God.
どうする。
Gimme a man after midnight. Da, 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 da. GMCA strike incoming. I know, my voice is just too good. That's why I cut it off early. Stop the lyrics. So we don't get in trouble.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で。光よ。
弱点に命中。
王者の魂をここに浄化
弱点に命中
みんな
Bonk.
この調子でいこういいな
Sumptuous Magla Feast. Bum, bum.
一気に攻める。
いいもの発見もらっておきましょう
There's a whole circlet going on here. There's one item. Oh my god! Okay. Doesn't matter. Run, 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 run.
まずいぞ。気づかれた。
Oh my god, it's getting worse. Just ignore it. Just keep running. Just go. Wonderful. You'll have to see it. What kind of weapon does Stroll have right now? Jesus. It's a mural, the priestess and the dragon god is inscribed here in archaic writing. Look at them nuking an entire city together. The priestess holding a lance and a dragon. So the lance is in the depths of this place. Its image, something about it doesn't sit right with me. On the left is the dragon god. Wouldn't not be facing the priestess if it's meant to make a meal of her. And then in the middle, are those the inhabitants of the village?
はい
They are. I interpret this as the people standing protected behind both the dragon god and the priestess. I don't know, it almost looks like the priestess is fighting with the dragon. Are priestesses really supposed to be sacrifices? Is the legend, correct?
それは
But offerings have been made of the priestess to the dragon god for generations. I don't know, reading comprehension
一
issue?
つ聞いてもあなた方はなぜ島に槍のためと聞きましたがこんな危険に立ち向かうわけは何でしょう
そうだな。ここまで立ち入ってるんだ。話すのが筋かもな。
救いたい相手がいる。その方は闇討ちされ呪いで死の淵をさまよう。それをやった非道な男が今王になろうとしている。阻止するために今は奴の近くにいなければ。槍はそのために必要なんだ。
自分たちが王になるためではないんですね競争のため候補たちは仁義を欲しがっていると聞きましたがあなたを死なせたくないからっていうのも別に嘘を言ったわけじゃないわよ父と母も同じだったのかもしれません父と母は先代の島長と巫女でした海難事故で帰らぬ人にもう10年以上前のことです2人が海へ出たのはここへ龍神様を訪ねるためでしたでも儀式もない時になぜ船出したのかはずっと謎であなた方を見ていて分かった気がします同じだったのかもしれません
生贄の儀式に意味があるのか確かめようとしていた幼いお主が死なずに済むようにそういうことか
でも龍神様に疑いを挟むのを許さない人々もいただから兄は島を飛び出して国を変えようだなんて
ご両親だけじゃない島民たちの中にも君に生きてほしいと願っている人がいる
ありがたいことですでも私は巫女として苦しい時代に何不自由なく生かされてきました私にとって生贄は犠牲ではないんです恵まれて生まれたものは分け与えるそんな当たり前の営み命の使い道なんです今完全に決めたわあんた絶対連れて帰る諦めなさいはい 私の話聞いてました。
相変わらずバカしかおらんな。
行きましょう。
Time to end this. Time to kill the god, or be killed by the god. Probably the latter, if I had to wager a guess. The Magla is less oppressive here. I think it would be perfect. First. Magla Hollow, is it? Then let us set a spell. What up,
いよいよで
dweebs?
すね。
We're almost at the altar. Soon I may fulfill my sacred duty.
待て。
Not too hastily now. We must first ascertain whether, or whatever is causing the dragon god's wrath. Too right, my good lady. A dragon god from inside of our lands just shows up all by his lonesome. Find that a little hard to believe myself.
それは
That is true, but still. Well, whatever got this dragon god seeing red, I hope we can put a stop to it. And I bet we will if we head to the altar. Once we are ready, let's continue on. Shinjuku Divine Altar.
行こ
I
う。
can't. It's too goofy.
どうする？
Okay. What do we take? I'm guessing Thunderstrike Thrust is actually cheeks. We'll keep the light, I say. And then a secondary heal maybe on me? Wolkenberg is weak to darkness, right? That might be a problem here. What am I weak to? We can't have a... Oh, weak to electric is really bad, probably. The Shinjuku Divine Altar, the Red Light District, the Blessing from the Gods. I think this is a good combination. Also, he doesn't... Oh no, he has. Never mind. And once again, stupid. What else is new? And this should be fine. I guess we're good. Let me just save my loadout. After the small switches.
では
Just wait until we find a 1,000-year-old silicon implant. Just a skeleton with those on it, and they're like, huh, maybe this was part of some protective armor that they were wearing. But it seems a little scared. No, why would it only protect those places? Must be because that's where the heart is. Truly. It's very squishy for being armor.
この奥が
The deepest part.
神殿の作用。竜神へとのわす祭壇、十二支神台です。
いや、めちゃくちゃ不吉な声してんだけど、完全になんかヤバいのがいるでしょ。
っていうか、このマグラの感じ、普通のドラゴンともちょっと違うような。何これ？
そいつを確かめに来たんだろう。行くぞ。
この感じ。
It's not a normal dragon, eh?
準備はいい？行きましょう。
Let's see if I made the correct choices.
やはりドラゴンか。
ミコが呼び出さなきゃ現れないって話はどこ行ったのよ。
あれが槍か。
こんな状況ではまさか竜神も強化しているのか。
いや、もっとやばい。
Okay, are you ready for a weird conspiracy theory? It's Yufa's parents?
何か取り付いている。
Wait, was that actually confirmed?
人間か。あれの仕業か。
Because I was gonna say that. I don't remember if that was confirmed or not. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was gonna let it rip anyway. Something clings to it, a human.
この世で最悪の組み合わせだ。
Just saying stuff? I mean, I think so too, though. It looks like humans fused together, which I wouldn't put past melancholization after they died. And it has the same helmet going on. And her mom was a priestess, which you need to summon the dragon, yada yada yada.
怪物の姿。目を塞ぎ、口を塞ぎ、何とも向き合わず。まるで。
ユーファ、下がって。儀式どころじゃない。全員むさぼり食われるわ。
戦うんですか。
Sorry, you got us kinda asking for it. The human is me.
ユーファ。
私。
The meme that keeps on giving.
危ない。
Nice cover roll. I'm so desensitized to dragons in games since they keep showing up. Especially in this one, I feel like. But yeah, dragons, when they show up, they always get hyped up so much, but usually they're not even anything to worry about.
急に生贄をやめて人生の続きをやれなんてそんなのどうやるの。これしかないの。私から生きる理由を取らないで。
Nice of the human to let us have this moment. They're also just very samey a lot of the time. True.
君に詫びたい。長い間ビルガ島の生贄はただの野蛮な犠牲だと思っていた。素晴らしい覚悟だ。だがな、しっかり見ろ。あれは神か。人生を投げ打てば全てから救ってくれる。そんな神様きっといないんだ。さあ立て、巫女よ。お前は救いたいのか、それとも自分が救われたいだけか。
Bokenberg casually claiming Yufa as a persona.
私は
汝信仰に惑う人よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ。
I will, however, never get tired of them
あなたは
saying Lodestar.
道を選ぶ時です。
あの島が好き。緑の匂いが好き。里の人たちが好き。みんな不器用だけど一生懸命で救いたいの。だから
あ ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人に。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
救いが叶わぬというのなら、この命守ることに捧げましょう。
Time to break the game.
皆さん、私も共に戦います。
Wait, who's she gonna replace? That might be an issue. Oh, I can choose? Okay, hold on. I think I need to actually bench Hulkenberg because Hulkenberg is the only one that also gets max XP when she's benched. Oh, she's already in the party. Give me also Juna and give me Heisman. Now that Lotsa is just an old word for a guiding star, but you also know it has a company of dinghies? What dinghies? What? I don't even know what that is. Also, I don't know the company. So, I mean, obviously, since I don't know what they're selling. Schlauchboot? Ah.
ユーバ、戦えるの？
というか、その力。
このパワー！
見つかりました。これも命の捧げ方。
なら手伝ってもらおう。
取り付いてる人間って背中にいるあれよね。間違いないでしょう。あそこを狙えば人間だけを除けるかもしれません。皆さん、遠慮はいりません。これは竜神へとを守る戦い。私も全力を尽くします。生贄なんてお断りなんだから。行くよみんな。
You know, since we talked about smaller details that you might not pick up on a first playthrough, it also makes sense for Yufa to get the summoner, as in all of her abilities are persona/demons. Because she and her tribe are so connected to the old world and to Shibuya, where they might still exist. The last couple ones. Summon the Eagle Lion. I mean, we might as well, no? Use analyze status effects. What else do we have here? Can I check it? What are we dealing with? 7000 HP. Malvirta Draco Et. I can steal from it. And Homo Margo. I kind of want to steal from it. Maybe it can kill me. We'll see how it goes. Wait, what are we dealing with? Oh, it's... Oh, wow. I thought the human would definitely be weak to light. They're connected to Shinjuku, but close enough. Which part? Where's the issue? Did I not save the old world? Is that Shibuya? Oh yeah, I mean... Same thing though, no? Summoner! Wait, say that again? Not really, no. She sounds so angry. I kind of dig it though.
王者の力よ渦巻け嵐
I hope we don't die because I didn't put up any defenses. Surely it's gonna be fine.
風よ
Wait, I forgot that. Okay, I just realized why she was so broken again. Her basic attack decreases this thing's attack. Because why wouldn't it?
後ろに下がるわこの力で吹き荒れろ弱点に命中ジュナその調子でいって
Oh. Honestly, that's fine.
サマナ
Summoner!
来たれよ ユーマの攻撃が弱点に命中
さあ観念せよはやて
弱点に命中
恥ずかしくない戦いをする加減はしない
No, say it.
この力で王者の魂をここに他のやり方はパラリン
Paladin!
突き荒れろ
Always have a knee-jerk fuck reaction when you see Mudo pop up until you remember it's not an Instakill here. It can be an Instakill, I'm pretty sure. But you have to be weak to it count as an Instakill. Wait, no, it's not. Some Mudo skills have an extra Instakill to it, but they also say so in the description then. It's not always... Okay, never mind.
マジック
Misremembered. I'm a fake fan. What can I say?
キムやったあとは本体を倒して私だってやれます
Oh wait, we actually have to kill the dragon? The dragon's kinda just vibing though, it's not really... I think it's gonna keep... Honestly, I should just keep throwing this, because if it's gonna rip the Kunda, that's one less turn where it can fuck us over.
無駄王者の力よ渦巻け嵐
大丈夫か風よ
使いこなしてみせる
Am I losing my attack? Not yet. Next turn. Why does the Dragon God of Lightning know? Jesus Christ, death magic, by the way. The human possessing the Dragon God of Suffering. Good. I think getting it to burn might be really strong. How is the dragon weaker than random humans on the floor up? Well, it doesn't want to hurt us. That's it. It's storytelling. For real, trust. Also, I'm losing my attack. I think I'm gonna have to play like cheeks a bit, otherwise we're gonna be here forever.
使わせてもらおうはやて
落ち着い先よろしく
Good turn order, good turn order.
みんな敵よ距離を取りますどうぞ
下がる王者の力よ
大丈夫
And now we kind of have an issue because I want to heal. But then Juna's gonna be in the first row, which might turn out to be a death sentence.
遠距離なら
I guess most people besides Heismei aren't that afflicted yet, so it's fine.
下がるわね使いこなしてみせる烈風
甘い
灰 ための華麗な回避。
Base form Heizme mogging a god.
使いこなしてみせます。先生、出番です。
よし、せい。
Sir!
違うな。
Okay, I
任せる。
kind of have an idea. I should really heal, but at this point I feel like so
強い。
set in my
王
ways.
女の魂をここに吹き荒れろ。ごめん、甘かった。サムナ
Summon!
これではないです、
Do it again.
行きます。小王の魂を、私に力を、お覚悟を使いこなしてみせます。私だってサムナ来たれよ。すみません、コズメよ。
Bum, 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 bum. The human possessing the dragon god is suffering.
参る。
That's such a weird out of context line. If you have no idea, like if you have nothing else going on there. The priestess's heart. Dragon's breath.
いいぞ。
Can you do me a favor and look up real quick what you can steal from the dragon god? What kind of epic loot I missed out
ま
on?
た強くなったよ。また強くなれたみたいだな。
成長したか。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
やったわ、成長できた。
It's going down!
ドラゴンが。
竜神へとがご神体に戻られました。伝承では竜のお姿よりこうして宿っておられる時にこそ真の権能をお示しになるとか、今が本当のお姿ということですね。これは里に伝わる秘宝、神器竜神の槍です。
あの錆びた槍がまるで輝くようだ。
ドラゴンは動物じゃなく純粋なまぐれの産物。姉さんの研究当たってたんだ。
Did we never tell Juna how we beat up a dragon in a mine? Or did she just think we were lying? Just a dragon's breath, 250 almighty damage?
こだわ
Ah,
りの源は竜神様の怒りじゃなかっ
やはり神殿を中心とした強化現象だ。さっきの人間のせいかもしれん。
考えてみれば強化の中心には決まって人間がいるな。
人間が引き起こしてるってこと？私はそうではない気がします。あの怪物、目と耳を自ら塞いでいるような姿、まるで自分たちムツタリ族を見せられているかのようでした。外の世界をむやみに拒んで無知の不安に負け、災いのたびに竜神様という都合のいい答えにすがってきた。島や神殿をおかしくしたのは私たちなのかもしれません。心こそがマグラを生み魔法を作り出す。私にも目覚めたこのアーキタイプという力も。あれはもう一つあったなんて。
これまで知られていなかった壁画か。
Lord Rob!
聞いていた巫女のありようとは随分違うな。 戦っているように見える。
もしかして
How old is the
こ
Jesus
れがミコの真
octopus?
実なんじゃないか。
The Jesus Kraken?
里の最悪を鎮
Squid
める
on
ため
dragon
命を捧げる。
violence?
本当
No
は
more whales, so
こ
dragons
ういう
have
こ
to
となん
do?
じゃないのか。
竜神様の宿る神器がなぜ壺や棺ではなく武具なのか。思えばお兄様はよく不思議がっていました。私たちは間違えていたんですね。いいえ、知ろうとさえしていなかった。
風評に命を懸けていたわけか。現実とは酷だな。
いいえ、むしろ救われたのです。この命の正しい使い道が
Maybe humans
分かったの
already
でした
existed when humanity was still around,
ありがとうござい
and
ました。
humanity fighting against humans is the actual calamity.
皆さんは
Maybe, that would be actually
やりよう
crazy
が
law.
ないと言っていましたね。
But I think later on they say that humanity created all the different races to fight in their war, no? And then after everything went to shit, that's when humans started appearing.
手放すことはできませんが、代わりに今の感じ。
まさかさっきの人間死んでいなかったのか。
水に入る音がしました。この水路は海へも通じています。もし力を取り戻すために獲物を求めているとしたら、
Surely it's
この辺で人のい
fine.
る場所など里しかあるまい。
ゆったり帰るってわけにもいかないようだ。追いかけるぞ。
Why don't we teleport? "47 degrees, brother. Also, it's bad weather while I have to fight the boss that I already have no idea how to fight. That seems unfair. Human is just a negatively influenced being overflowing with Magla, no. Technically, even the races they created are capable of becoming humans, so who's to say some countries didn't, you know, help that along a little? I mean, they probably did.
姫、
They probably already existed before. Just in very small varieties.
お前ら帰ってきたか。実は
And then during the war, it exploded, causing the downfall of all of society.
そうだ、人間が出やがった。兄貴が今里の連中を高い場所へ逃がしてる。
あいつがか。意外だな。
素直じゃないのよ。知ってるでしょ。ミコのユーファジアです。避難の手助け感謝します。引き続き。
おお、ミコ様、ミコ様だ。
ユーファ様、お救いください。おい、避難しろっつったろ。死にたくねえならやることやれ。
ミコ様、儀式はどうなされたので、竜神様のお怒りは。
まさかやめてしまわれたのですか。そんな我らはどうすれば。
竜神へとはここにおわします。我らの守り神として。心配しなくても儀式なら今から始まるとこよ。何百年も忘れられてた。
Shut the fuck up, old bastard, goddamn.
ミコとして命に
Don't worry, old man, I came back to sacrifice you! That's what the god really wants.
おい、ジョーちゃん戦うのかよ。
バジリオ、怪物どこ。
いいだろう。
Did you even perform the ritual? I also love how, you know, bitching at her as the first response while they're in the middle of a crisis. Oh, here we fucking go.
行きましょう。
Now the real brainbuster comes. Typical old person, so true.
今こそ真の儀式を体現してみせます。私と皆さんの力で。倒したと思ってたのにしつこいんだから。この敵は 力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Dun, dun.
しばし任せる。
気高い騎士の精神と遠距離なら加減はしない。
I don't have much going on here. I just brought some extreme light.
輝け。
見てなさい。
This is kind of bad.
みんな突撃
わかりました。多分これもミコの
Actually,
力
it's
と呼ばれ
good.
てきた
Wait, what happened? Did I miss something?
距離を取ります。お願いします。
下がるぞ。
Oh, never mind. And oh yeah, no, it's all fine. Okay, okay, okay.
王者の力。
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
ジョーカー。
Joker. That wasn't much of a Joker.
下がるよ。この局面なら。
間合いを取れ。
王者の魂をここに
Actually,
吹き荒れろ。
reversal prayer. It's white now. It removed all my buffs. That's kind of cheating. I'm gonna say it's weak to fire, which I don't. Well, no, I do have fire. Please be right.
来たれよ。
It's weak to fire because this is ice. Oh, so I guess we're both colorblind. Got it. It took damage? Does it only take damage from that element?
違うな。
雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。
I thought it's supposed to be weak to it, not that it's only taking damage from that one.
極限。
パラディン。
Paradin!
来なよ。
歌引きやってやるんだから。
ちょっと落ち着くべきね。
よろしく。
Yufa, could you maybe... Actually, I think I have to rip this. Blizzard on.
Wizardo.
Wizardo! I like the way he says it. He puts so much flavor into
大
that.
丈夫。
It's really nice.
かかってきなよ。
王者の魂をここに。
ちょっとお先どうぞ。私だって召喚。
有自負の身のこなし。さあ観念せよ。極限。
But I kinda need to look at Summoner's combo skills. I kinda forgot what she got. Green. Actually red. So it's ice now.
Paladin!
Paradin! I got nothing. I genuinely have nothing. He's learning. Listen, I did that before too. I just thought that he's supposed to be weak to something else. I just threw every element at him.
効かないから他の手を使って。
I didn't think he would just be blocking everything but one, and then he's just, you know,
ちょっと落ち
You know.
着くべき。
これも作戦よ。
多分これも協力
what you got?
お願いします。
Summoning Lizard Man, summoning the Dragon God, summoning Eagle Lion King. We don't really need any of those right now.
もっと違うやり方があるはず。お覚悟を。
She got nothing. So I guess we just do Almighty.
来たれよ。申し訳ありません。
こう見えて魔法の腕もなかなかだ。王者の力よ。氷結。思ったよりやるな。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。
Am I weak to fire? No, I'm weak to electric. We're not blocking anymore, but it's whatever. Well, that actually makes it so much worse. And I'm panicking. I think I'm just gonna cure that. Paladin!
こっちだよ。
Win the go. Right, it's electric. I'm stupid. I thought it was over. How? I don't know, man. I was like, I literally said it's win. So my brain was like, what I was thinking, oh, it's over this turn. I don't have to think too much anymore. My brain was like, oh yeah, it's wind. Use wind. It's wind has to be the answer. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. She doesn't have like might anymore. What? 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 Oh, no. So now it's Mudo. Oh, thanks for recovering from your anxiety, actually. Very nice. Now it's wind, I think that's lightning. You're actually right. I thought it was Mudo. So light. Rather than... Can you imagine? I would have lost off of her anxiety. Think of it as a Mudo aura. It's completely black. Understood the gimmick and still messed it up. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, that wasn't even the worst. The worst was 100% that one guy in SMT4. That actually, thinking back on that, I still take some psychic damage from time to time. Which one? The one where it was like weak to electric, I think, also, but I kept using wind, or the other way around. Just constantly losing all my turns, but I still somehow won.
見たんだな。
Full monkey. Yes, and the worst part is like every time I did it, I was like, I know this. Stop doing that. And then the next time I got my turn, I was like, click, click. It's this one. Boop.
私たちの歴史より前に別の歴史があった証拠。そりゃ正教も兵隊は送れないわけよ。あんなの見たら信仰心が吹っ飛んじゃう。教えが作り話だっていう証なんだもの。
なんてこった。
でも私たちの方も過去を正しく継いできたのかと言われれば残念ながら違うでしょう。里を救いたいと心から願ってきました。でも私は願っていただけ。
ユーファ様。
覚悟だと思っていた気持ちもどこかで償いにすり替わっていたのかもしれません。兄上が出て行った日も父と母が命を落とした晩さえ私はただただ巫女として願っていただけでした。何か行動を起こしていれば変わっていたのかもしれないのに。
これから変わればいい。何しろお主はまだ生きている。一人で背負わず支えてもらえ。人生は長い。
我らで支える。
Telling you the whole reason the other are the Antichrist is because one of them went nah when the scriptures were introduced.
それも神殿に描かれたことなのか。本当に教えの真実なのか。いい加減にしろ。壁画だの教えの真偽だの巫女様がそんなことのために戦ったと思ってるのか。守りたいからだよ。この里を、私やあんたをな。支えたいって気は起きねえのか。
妹を救う約束、しかと話してくれたな。感謝する。そして今ならばはばからずにこう言って構わない。お前が生きていてくれて私は嬉しい。
なんか分かった気がする。怪物を倒したから
So saving my sister and now die. I actually lied about you getting the spear. I kind of was hoping that you would get fed to the Dragon Lord and he'd be appeased so my sister could come home. So this was kind of awkward, but here we go.
俺たちは最初から犠牲ありきと思ってた。なのにあいつら、槍も巫女も里の連中まで味方にしまった。
大事なのはルイ様のためになるやつかどうかだ。実力さえあれば生まれが問われない世界。俺たちの願いだろ。
けど、それって弱いやつを助けねえってことか。兄貴も島の連中逃がしたろ。グローデルの剣だって、あいつらの強さなら汚い手は必要ねえ。もし挑まれて正面切って任したってんなら。
話は終わりだ、バジリオ。俺たちが今やってるのは形を変えた戦争だ。迷えば死ぬ。
兄貴。
Easy.
そいつが目的の槍か。ジョちゃん、貸してくれるのかい。
そのお話ですが、残念ながら槍は手放せません。ですが、私が皆さんにお供するということではいかがでしょう。
Heal.
怪物が消え、マグラの乱れは目に見えて晴れつつあります。島に災いが降りかかる心配は当面ないでしょう。なら、外の世の中を知ることが里を守る巫女のすべきことだと思います。それに槍をあなたが持つことになるとせっかくの魔法が消えてしまって不便かと。
Wait, what?
魔法が消える？
槍を近づけるとあなたを守るように包むマグラの流れが消えるのが見えます。槍の力でしょう。
待て、守るように包むって まさか王の魔法のことを言ってるのか。
Oh no, Maho sounds funny.
血相を変えて
ちょっといいか。
It sounds fun to say.
友人のやり手試したいことがあるんだが。みんな
That's an insane thing to try out on a whim. If he was wrong, he would have died. Sounds like an Uma Musume name. Unironically, the posts of NPC horses, like unreal horses that are just randomly, I don't know, I think they've been randomly selected. I don't think they're actually randomly chosen, or like randomly generated, I should say. They're funny as fuck. I think the most infamous is like 2 inches of love or something. There's some real bangers in there.
確かにドラゴン丸々1体分のマグラを宿すにしては割と普通の槍だなって違和感あったのよ。やっと納得した。
すまん、ピンときてないんだが。
Finally a realistic standard.
攻撃できただろう。
Finally representation.
間違いない。この槍には王の魔法の庇護を打ち消す力がある。どんな候補者でもこの槍があれば殺せる。ルイの不気味な余裕はこういうことだったんだ。
あの兄弟が不在でよかった。まさかこんな秘密が。
やれるかもしれない。あの日グライアスがやり残したことを今度こそ俺たちで。
The assassination gambit.
ルイの暗殺か。そうだ。俺たちの当初の目的だ。
命を狙う。しまった。ユーファの前でここまで喋っちゃ。
構わない。槍の秘密を俺たちが知ったことは里の人に対しても黙っていてもらう必要がある。訳も言わずに頼める。
Just a flashback to Louis oral farming in the next town. Dude, the next scenario is so cool. I think it's...
共に背負わせてください。
If it's not the best, it's definitely in the top 2 or top 3 max moments of this game. Him just vibing, and then the duel, his proclamation.
叶わないのね。
だが暗殺といってもどこで狙う。槍は献上しなきゃならんぞ。兄弟も見逃すまい。
また忍び込むとかは無理よ。前は人が出払った番を狙ったのにそれでも死にかけたわ。今度こそ助からない。槍を渡さずにルイを狙う方法か。何かいい考えない？
Give him a fake lance. We kill him at the handover. Get the brothers on our side.
なら偽物を献上しよう。偽物か。確かに槍はずっと神殿にあった。いかにルイでも初めて見る品の真贋を見抜くのは簡単じゃないかもな。
簡単に言うが用意できるものか。
見た目さえ似てりゃいいってんならま、やれなくもねえぜ。
さすがものづくりに精通してる
Mr. Arts and Craft over here.
十分だ。できるだけ成功に頼む。
ユーファ、槍の使い道分かったと思うけど、本当に
Well, maybe we should explain to her who this Louis guy is.
すべてを聞かせてください。
腰を据えて話すしかなさそうだな。
Okay, there we go.
王子様は生きてらしたのですね。
殿下ならばきっと正しい未来を作れる。私の夢物語と笑われるかもしれないが、
私は王子様を知りませんが、皆さんを見ていればむやみに他者を排除する方でないのはわかります。
問題はその王子を呪った大逆人ルイをいつどこで狙うかだな。
偽物で欺くって決めたんなら答えは一つでしょう。聖教祭よ。神器が集まるんだからちょうど紛れるわ。
ルイがフォーデンを正教祭で撃つと決めたのも同じ理由だろう。神器の奉納は確かアルタベリーの歌劇場だったか。
いっそ私が歌ってる最中がいいかもね。誇りにかけて観客全員の目を釘付けにしておいてあげる。私
Ego, but also not
私の
wrong.
民を守るため運命に立ち向かう時が来たのでしょう。これから生きる意味を試されるのかもしれません。皆さんどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。行きましょう。
Ikimasho? Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's truths, has become your ally. Welcome aboard.
それにユーファ、いい流れね。あんたも意外と王子みたいに人を引きつける力があるのかもね。けど生きる意味か、そういうの興味持ったことなかったけど、最近時々考えちゃうのよね。妖精にもあるのかな。
I mean, why not? If you can, never too late to find out. Make of it what you will.
意味なんてこれから探せばいい。
うん、いつかちゃんと見つかるといいな。あんたといれば見つかる気がする。
What?
私はこれから兄に
Can't wait to farm on Louise's island at the end of the game forever so we can
宿
face
で休め
the
とするか。
Giga boss.
ここの寝床は狭くてかなわんしな。
あの狭さこそが癖になるんだがな。ま、いいけどよ。
さて
Do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it?
いや、
No, I imagine Norris needs time to craft the fake land, so let's wait until he gets us. It's what? Tell us it's complete. Fidelia's recovery is also taking a while. We only need to be there by Saint's Day, and then we have some time yet to attend other matters, and we ought to hone our skills or gather more support before we depart. If Yufa is really to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along. What should we talk about? The status of our requests, I guess. The rogue and the old woman on the island was asking for, didn't we? Did we pray for her grandchild's safety at sea? Did she not? Concern for her family is only natural. It's getting late. Well, let's head back. Time for the big EP. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
助かる。
We cannot idly wait away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I'm about ready to clonk down on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night? That's how we earned our rest today. Good job, everyone. A round of applause for everyone. 44 degrees at night to sleep. That sounds so horrendous.
少しお邪魔しますね。どうしたの？こんな時間に。兄がもう休んでいたので伝えるのは明日にしようかと。でも考える時間ができてしまうとなんだか緊張して。
自分の口で言えるか？
ここで人を頼るようでは旅なんて。大丈夫です。兄の方が先に出て行ったくらいですから。その本は？
こいつの愛読の本だ。幻想小説といった感じだな。
It's my whole personality.
どんなお話です？それは。
It's about a utopia, it's about an unfamiliar world, it's about an ideal world. Well, I'd say it's about an unfamiliar world, but maybe it's not so unfamiliar anymore.
理想郷が書かれた話だ。
理想郷ですか？
誰もが平等で争いの存在しない、かつての陛下が夢見た世界でもある。
正直私には想像もつきません。島の歴史と競技のことしか知らないので。 ちょっと読ませていただいてもいいですか？すごい。この世界には種族の違いがないにもかかわらず、たくさんの宗教が存在している。それはつまり、信じられる教えが様々な形で存在しているということだ。なるほど。この世界の人は信仰が自由なのですね。誰もがどんな神を信じてもいい。何を信じてもいい。正教の教えとは正反対ね。はるか昔、かつてこの世界にもたくさんの教えがあったと言います。たくさんの神が崇められ、人々はそれぞれの不安に立ち
The
向かって
people of Eld? The Elder?
確か神殿の壁画にもたくさんの神がいるような様子が描かれていたな。
ええ、あの壁画はこの世界の成り立ちを説明しているものだと。
だが最後には戦争で滅んでいたな。あの世界は理想郷にはなり得なかったのか。
自由であるがゆえ争いが起きたということなのでしょうか。ある意味警告なのかもしれませんね。
Oh, so
我
you'd
々は
think.
我々でこの世界に根ざした新しい理想郷を目指し、仲間と活動を広げていく必要があるのかもしれません。きっとそれが己の理想を導く力の使い道だと思うから。何事も恐れず、しっかりと前を向いて歩いていくために。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Just forget to send me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
死ぬなよ。
Thanks, Briskin.
失礼します。
ユーファ、それに皆さんまで何か。
お兄様、折り入ってお話が。
You see, me and this twink here, we held hands. You know what that means, right?
教えの真実だけじゃない。父と母やお兄様の気持ちさえも、巫女として里を守るために私が一番すべきことは知ることだと思い至りました。お兄様、どうかこの方たちと旅に出ることをお許しください。
旅か。お前がそれを言ってくる日が来るとはな。
I plead on her behalf as well. We look after her.
旅のこと自分からも頼みます。
私の旅はしきたりから逃げるだけの旅になってしまったが、もっと早く見つけるべきだったな。志を共にできる仲間を。いいだろう。その目で世界を見てくるといい。鼻向けに。
Her brother is playing the long con. He may not become king, but he can still become a royal through marriage. He can become a king if he makes sure we don't have children. So be it. Well, technically, I guess we're now at the point where the people vote for the new king, so yeah, I guess royal might just be the best he can aim for. Unless he does a crazy hostile takeover.
これは
母が使っていた尺状だ。母はこれを手に時折島の外へも教えを広めようとしている。
Is Kakara an actual thing? If so, what's the meaning?
形見の品があったんですね。ありがたくいただきます。
さて、時にユーファ、お前は島の外で自分をどう名乗る？
どうとはビルガ島の巫女ではいけませんか？
そう。外のも
Well,
の
that stuff Tengusev, that's a Kakara.
我々自身も島の名前しか持たず、ここを里としか呼ばない。名前がいらなかったのさ。長く外界を拒んできた我らには、内と外の二つの世界しかなかったからな。だから私は正しい教えが取り戻された祝うべき今、 この里に名前を付けたいと思う。
里に名前を。
お前のおかげで竜神は紛れもなく里の守り神だと分かった。だからこう呼びたい。竜神エトの都、エトリアト。いつかこの地に世界の人々が行き交い、都の名にふさわしい土地になってほしい。私の夢、幻想だな。
私にも望む世界というのが見えた気がします。そのためにも皆さん改めてよろしくお願いします。
Stuff with rings that at the top. The rings serve as a noisemaker to frighten away animals, since those staffs were used by traveling Buddhist monks a lot. Interesting.
君らはアルタベリ
I thought the noisemaking was just,
潮の流れに
you
気をつ
know,
ける必要はあるが
an aesthetic thing that, I don't know, helps them with their sutra, so it's just kind of, you know, to remind them of something as they walk. I didn't think it actually had like a practical purpose.
もしゆっくりできる時間があれば何もない島だがせめて楽しんでいってくれ。
The sutra chanting effect was adapted later. After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We are blazing a path to defeating Louis and saving the prince, one step at a time. It's kind of weird to say blazing a path and one step at a time in the same sentence, but I still like the energy. Since I use it to get the proper rhythm. She was saying she had something she wanted to talk about with you. Got any questions? Well, I don't need to hear anything else. Yufa wants to talk, I'm talking to Yufa. It's that simple, like, what do you want me to say here? Yeah, I got some polar stones for your kid. But at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You saved me. No, you saved my grandchild's life. The rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks. Thanks, Grandma. Passionate raps. All three of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Holy! Okay. Average grandma feeding you the best stuff ever. In year 2 you can get the Tengu's Kakara as a weapon, and it's ironically a corruption weapon. The E-Tengu. He's the Tengu's version of E-Girls. The online influencer Tengu. This is what I eat in the day of a traveling Tengu monk. Follow me as we have a pilgrimage from here to here. You would have watched that. That's the VTuber you'll be. From here, my son and his wife, we all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some thought. Day 72 of training some random kid in the mountains. Here's how to properly walk in these wooden sandals that have the insanest middle heel. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception? Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger. It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for the throne of yours. Seems like we ended up getting a lot out of this, huh? Here's my meal prep for the week. One bug. Some nuts here and there. You get to... Can I? enjoy the Yufa POV while I take a quick break. Yufa cam is over. Instead we'll have Yufa time. That will change. We'll arrive in Altabari honestly. So there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to the life outside of the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns, even just a bit would suffice. Sure. Thank you very much. She's blinking. Third eye blink. There you got it. Let's talk as we stroll the beach. Talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling streets in Grand Red, Sun Lumi.
エトリアとはどこも違いますね。すごいです。あれ、もしかして王都の方々は大家族なんですか？
I mean, depends. Why do you ask?
どうしてそう思ったの？
サンルメオ中央通りということは、通りに住む人は全員サンルメオさんでしょ？島では住んでいる人の名前がそのまま場所の名前になるので。
That would be sick.
違うんですか？ごめんなさい。変なことを言ってしまって。
ユーファ、
お兄様、彼に外のことを教わっていたんです。世間知らずのままじゃ皆さんに迷惑だと思って。
外で生きるのは不安かい？
少しダメですね。自分で決めたことなのに。
ダメじゃないよ。
そうだ、無理もない。私だって島を出た時は足がすくんだよ。
お兄様が？
誰だって知らない道を行くのは怖いさ。だがそれは自らの力を正しく理解していないからだ。ユーファにも時が来たのかもしれないな。マルノバの試練、ユーファは聞いたことがあるだろう。かの地にはよどんだマグラで育った奇妙な怪物がいる。怪物は戦う者の不安を映した姿で現れ、打ち勝った者に証を与えてくれる。かつての私もこの試練で多くのものを得た。証はきっとユーファに新しい力をもたらしてくれる。今のお前には
I completely
仲間がいるだろう。
forgot about their random death
あそこ
trial.
には先人たちが蓄えた財宝や上物の武具が眠っている。だから挑むだけの価値はあるはずだ。ここを立つ前に力を試しておいで。
でも私に乗り越えられるでしょうか？
ユーファ、一緒に頑張ろう。
あの孤島は年中悪天候に見舞われています。ですからどんな脅威が待ち受けているか。
大切な妹を無策で送り出しはしないさ。
Surely.
悪天候のことは一つ考えがあってね。私と彼を信じてみてはくれないか。ユーファは試練のことだけ考えていればいい。
わかりました。もし私に未来を進む力があって証をいただけるのなら願ってもないことです。
その意気だ。なら出港の前に私のところを訪ねてくれ。君たちを無事に送り届けたいからね。
重要な依頼だ。
ここがかの地です。よろしくお願いします。迷宮だね。不思議ですね。あなたが一緒だと思ったら勇気が湧いてきました。この試練は次なる一歩です。
You got me. Oh, you got it.
私と一緒に戦ってください。でもさ、そこ長い間ほったらかしなんでしょ？マグラの影響強くないといいけど、くれぐれも準備は怠らないようにね。
Does anybody wanna
どこにしようか。
hang out? Wait, before,
ねえね
do we have any quests that are actually timed?
どうする？
No deadline, no deadline, no deadline, no deadline. Okay, so we can just do whatever. Go talk to Moore. You got it, game?
さて
That's all normal, that's a Denny. What up, dog? Never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and the lance. It's obviously a lot really are something special. Me thinking like, for a moment, I wondered if I'd meet you all earlier, then maybe. Don't mind me. I was still not totally sound, so he's resting up. Don't want him pushing himself too hard. And what does she want again?
ね
Ah. So there's actually... I should do the quests. So my people can... My team can get switched around. The new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mystical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for just such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared. No, thank you. Cash?
おいで
Nice to meet you.
まったく君は
I'm astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me
素晴らしい
over, I guess.
よし 大丈夫
あ頼むよ
Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective.
うん
See, interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here. Did you figure something out?
実を言うと
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research. But where would you want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path forward toward them was continuing my pursuit.
この研究は
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Can you accept it though?
しかし
きっと
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
礼を言う
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
今新たな力を。
真実を持って
The Soul Hacker. Very sick.
聞いてくれ。
Handed over that thing. You were Soul Hacker. I'm also kind of tempted to play Soul Hackers 1 at some point. I kind of want to see what that is about, considering that it's not related to Soul Hackers 2 apparently. Or if it is, then it's kind of in a vague sense. Time for your next task, a true test, this one. The thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. If you haven't yet obtained an elite archetype, perhaps you might strengthen your bond with a follower or continue on your journey. This Soul Hackers 1 is better. At least people don't shit on it as much as they do Soul Hackers 2. Yeah, when I hear people talk about Soul Hackers 1, it's usually very benevolent. But since I don't hear people talk about it a lot, I'm kind of tempted to just say it's nostalgia, you know? Like, not that it's a bad game. Old Atlas games can be bangers. I just don't know. I will form my opinion once I have touched it. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. A lot of old Atlas games are bangers. Yeah, like, I'm not saying just because the game is old it can't be a banger. Quite frankly, older games are kind of better. I say with my rose-tinted glasses. Because at least you have a finished product there and something concise. Like, what you get is all of it. They don't slap like 15 DLCs at the end because it's cut content that they didn't want to sell you with the rest. But the graphics, old games can have great graphics. You think of Okami. I feel like Okami holds up great. Everything lies in your hands. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition. I will believe in you to the very end. Good mother, I've already accomplished the research task you gave me. Unbelievable! You've truly fulfilled your task?
素晴らしい。素晴らしい。
People complaining about old games in the pixel style will never not be funny. Like, your pixels didn't get more HD. I mean, yeah, also the fact that pixel art can look absolutely stunning, and then you have modern games that look like absolute sludge even before 3 months old when the technology completely got overhauled.
よし。
なんか今回は手放しに褒めるじゃない。まあ実際頑張ったしね。
たやすい道のりではなかったはずだ。出会いや別れ、さまざまな経験、それによって練られた君自身の生き様。多くの人々が君を支えようと自ら願い、動き、与えたはずだ。でなければこれほどの成果はありえない。そうか。市政の人々の小さな輝きを拾い集めた君がここまで至るなら、つまり今の世界は僕が考えているほど捨てたものじゃないってことなんだろう。教えられたよ。悪い気分じゃない。
What's my reward?
今回の報酬は
茶化さないで感動に付き合ってくれよ。まあそういう胆力も君の強さだな。さて、それじゃあ次の課題と言いたいところだが、残念ながらこれ以上はない。今回をもって君は終了だ。理由は2つある。一つにはこれより上位のアーキタイプの知識を僕が持ち合わせないこと。究極のアーキタイプへの道について僕が手助けできるのはここまでだろう。そしてもう一つの理由だが。
どうしたの？あ、そういえば記憶高の件って解決したの？
残念ながら記憶はあまり取り戻せていない。でも結論にはたどり着いたよ。なぜ僕は閉じ込められているのか。ここは世界のどこなのか。すまないが結論を安易に語ることは控えたい。この話はアーキタイプの、いや君ら自身の成長にも影を落としかねない。
なんなのそれ。どういう。
君らと僕が出会ったことからして偶然なんかじゃない。やはり全ては最初からつながっていたのさ。僕のたどり着いた仮
Pulls
説
out the corkboard from
もしも
behind him.
正しいの
It's all
い
connected!
ずれ記憶は戻り、語る時もやってくる。
Every little thing!
そう、一つだけ推論じゃなくはっきりと思い出したことがある。僕がなぜ幻想小説を書いたのか。言ったと思うが、かつて若い頃僕も旅をしていた。そこで会った人々の幸せのため叶えたい理想として僕はあれを書いた。
Every self-respecting researcher has to have a corkboard.
言い方。
Cork is kind of a funny material.
そうだな。そして僕は書いた物語を大切な人と共有した。同じ未来を夢見て生きていくためにね。今どうしているかわからないが思い出せてよかった。おかげではっきりとした目標ができたよ。僕は必ずここから出てその人に再び会いに行く。君にも
We literally stripped trees for it.
証を送りたいしね。
I mean, maybe that part is less funny.
こうして意識がつながるだけの出会いじゃ手紙の一通も渡せない。
But we also stripped trees for cinnamon, so, you know. You're part of the team now. Part of the runner, part of the crew.
そうだな。僕も叶うと嬉しい。ありがとう。出会った頃は君を導くつもりでいたが、本当に導かれたのは僕だったかもしれないね。
It's pretty cool though. Seen how they do it when you went to Portugal? I think I've seen a video of it, like a short one.
ありがとう。君と出会えてよかった。
理想郷を追い求める研究者モア。探求者の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼からもたらされた新たな
At least they do make sure the tree doesn't die from it. That is true. They just kinda rip around.
夢を捉えることはできない。
Increases the archetype's stat bonuses by +3 while channeling it.
君があらゆる英雄の力を束ねる英雄の王としてアーキタイプの力を極める日を心待ちにしているよ。
Like tearing off the ultimate hangnail. Yeah, but usually when you tear off a hangnail, that just leaves your finger completely messed up for a couple of days. We got them all. bad and unnecessary too. Why can't my body just get rid of it by itself? So true. Utilize me. Mm-hmm. 10 days later because this is unskippable. The muscle mask. What does the dancer's mask even do? Am I insane? You just put the dancer skills on the dancer? Did I just make the dancer mask twice? I'm so stupid. Brain lag. Double dancing? You're your own dance partner because nobody else showed up? Summon. Just like real life. It's too real. We gotta stop these Atlas games. I don't want to be represented in such a way. Last dance partner you had was your brother? Who did I last dance with? I don't even know. Quite frankly, I don't even know when the last time I danced was. Though so like gets heavy wind damage to an enemy, decreases the attack for 3 turns. Yufa just starts with this. I need to finish an entire skill tree for this. Deals heavy wind damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Heavy HP recovery for an ally. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. For all, and it gives you... Oh, it only costs 8 MP. Nice. Heavy fire damage to all enemies, recovers MP for each hit. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Heat Riser. Deals extreme wind damage to all enemies, ignores resistances. The Emerald Vortex. What does you forget? I guess Yufa's kind of working on her magic. Wish the opposite of Heat Riser wasn't called Debilitate, but Cold Sinker. Is Debilitate in the game though? Besides Summoner skill? Because I think she might also have Luster Candy, I'm not sure. Believe so, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I'm pretty sure there's not a Cold Sinker though, sadly. I'm sorry to disappoint.
どうする?
I'll keep the rest, because I can't be bothered.
さて
Who wants to talk, Gallica?
どうする
Barden? We can talk to Barden.
私来てくれたのか。すまない。
And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters. Oh, you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
それが
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. Behold my cheating a school of amigos. With the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
バカな。
It can't be. Your watch has missed something. And for all we know, Gastrol's lackeys are afoot. You're being a weirdo.
おい
This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
まったく。
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that has happened. Fake news?
みんな。
Yeah, he also... His first instinct was to draw his weapon because he disagreed. Or because of sleepy Gastrodon? What? Gastro and corrupt Kamala?
なあ。
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good. You're looking like me like I'm the bad guy here. Like I just tried to draw my sword on some other guy just because you won an election over me. Just because I just called you all liars and rotters that got bribed. And I questioned your sincerity and your character. I'm the bad guy?
なぜだ。わかった。
Shouting insults and then running away, I shirk her of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle
聞いて
security.
くれ。
But Barden, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as
落
possible.
ち着いて
How convenient. Almost like somebody planned to unleash a giant sandworm if they didn't win the election. The giant sandworm was an inside job.
やばい。
It's Sandworm 11. Giant sandworms can't burrow through wooden beams.
やめんか。 おう。
Nothing's happening, there's nothing funny. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? And those defensive barriers won't stand a chance. Think about the children!
そうだ。すまない。
大丈夫
ああ。そうだ。マルティラに手出しはさせん。
いいか。
重要な依頼だ。
Sick.
感謝する。
I wonder if I can do that quest at night. Oh my god. Oh, I got baited. I thought it was Brigitte. I need that stronger money scale. What up, my dude?
いや。俺は。
I think she only becomes available once you're done with Louis. It was pretty late. I don't remember what her final thing was all about. I'm pretty sure it's the house. But I guess maybe it has to do with Gordon. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out. And I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brylehaven Square? But nice timing. Yeah, I forgot about the drugging too. I just remembered all the other fucked up shit. Deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life to utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, give my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy. But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. How could he? His own mother? He's a monster! Holy, okay. Somebody has strong opinions in this crowd. Lonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd. There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools. I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. I'm the one at fault here? No. You have only yourselves to blame for this folly. Just kill him already? These people have no chill. Good people, this brave young man here, Wani, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me. As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid? That boy will become king? Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Elaborate. Tell them the truth. You want the truth? Your fault, meinen Schatz. All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I'm sorry. Just the way he's positioned and everything, I just couldn't help it. It's fucking Pavlovian. That shit has been hammered into me since I don't know, I'm like 6, 7 years old. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself. But that's not how the wheels turn. You will take the throne. It's been hammered into me. It has been hammered. Hammered, hammering. Looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Then let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Kyukyu. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. It would have been so funny if that didn't change my position at all. It's like, thanks to him, the entire village supports me. I went from place 12 to place 12. So if we've got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we are going to settle in here for a little bit. Yippee, 5 supporters. The 5 that survived. I can imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. That's so. Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions. Gallica, anybody want to have a chat? Really? Well, I guess that means we simply have to go on a quest, no? It's quest time? Quest with the best? Wait. Oh, I can't do that yet, never mind. I need to do the quest so I can unlock the summoner for everybody else. Can you tell me the weather?
Yeah.
I think you'll find it to your benefit. What about your benefit? That's tremendous power. Does it take you a toll on you? Almighty golden steward, 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Almighty golden stew is Yupa's specialty dish. Like how he's just pretending that it takes a lot out of him so he can eat his sister's cooking again. But I should have enough bugs now. Did I pick up bugs? Actually, I don't think I did. Who's this? Weather, please.
迷宮か。
The land of ceremony is always bad with that too.
どれどれ
I guess we just kinda tank this one.
ここ
We could go to...
ここ
Can I check the requests? I can. That's not the right one, is it? Together the great oh, right. This is that one. It's 6.5. This one is not there. This one is there. It should be easy. Okay, they're both the same difficulty.
ここ
So I guess we'll just go here first. And then maybe this isn't always bad weather.
迷
Might
宮
just
か
be though, because it's a test of strength. And we just kinda dip down here.
ここ
Don't leave me.
行こっか
出発か。さて、
そこって
This was a bit far off the mainland. I wonder where it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
気は進まんが
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this
だ
monster.
けど
And be careful, we'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
そこなら
After teleporting, it'll be 2 nights of camping before we get there, so we'll get back the day after tomorrow in the evening. Of course, though it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering.
行こう
I am planning on wandering. I would even go so far as to say wandering's the best part. I can indeed hear you. Notice's voice is echoing out of the run-up phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. You said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a
どう
look.
しようか。
実は
Heisme wants to chat, I can do that.
よし。 これ
Let me just quickly finish this out. I need one more Queen Honey's jar. Where do you get that? I kind of forgot.
いい
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. What a war. I know you can buy it, but we bought everything there already. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of a dragon god on it.
どうする
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god appeared apparently grants special powers to those to use the statue and pray. My allies' max upheaval increase. Ooh, okay, so it's reverse washing clothing. Not now though. We gotta talk to Aizame.
あんた
I'm a celebrity songstress famed throughout the country, and yet that doesn't mean anything to you, does it? She looks so bothered by that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not looking for that kind of attention, but it's just a contrast to the rest of the world. I get a bit of whiplash from it. Sure, sure, lady.
そのけどあの
Another time.
ですか
I gotta find Haizumi. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Asbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? You're free. Might I have a moment of your time? It's a suicide bomber in the air. and an elemental coming in. Then let us speak over a drink. I'll serve you something, assuming you'd prefer a drink more tame than my usual. What happened back in my hometown? You should know it wasn't Tadari's fault, even if he's the village leader. The villagers have always ostracized others like that, even when I was there. That's not their leader's fault. Even the theft? It's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Not exactly, but I know he's prepared to do what's right, almost tragically so.
というのも
Most other tribes showed little love for the Ujiv, but in my youth, we lived near two settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Until one day conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud, and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe. Yet the village put off their decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our hesitancy, their dispute was resolved.
それで
The village lost the trust of both sides, and they cut off all their trade. We were suddenly left impoverished. They called us Ujiv inscrutable, unknowable, and their prejudice only escalated. It even led to some violence, and yet the village tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to escape poverty and isolation before their bitter elimination. That, more than anything else, disgusted me beyond words, so I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
だが
But Tadari remained to take a stand. While I simply ran away, he took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change to our village. There's nobility in that. You're honorable too.
ああ
Hype up the friend. No ordinary person could have done what he did. He chose to carry the entire village on his back. And yet, as we've seen, the village is still a long way from the change he strove for. The villagers are rigid in their mindset. They hope to maintain a little control they have by excluding and blaming strangers. All the backbiting and even the theft of the urn, all born of this clinging to separation, this xenophobic nest. They sound horrible. I pity them.
うん
Fair enough assessment. In some ways, they've entrapped themselves, but you know, when I returned there, a thought struck me. I suddenly knew I would like to let my son sleep on that hill where the sweet winds blow. That they may run free where he cannot. And yet, perhaps the reason I'm so attached to my village is because I'm the same as them, at heart? It was my indecisiveness that cost me my son, and my knighthood besides. This burial is no different. You think I waxed on about it being time to face his death. An excuse, nothing more. An excuse to run from yet another decision. It's alright to hesitate, no one could condemn you.
いや
Hesitation is not always defeat.
拙者は
But now my son is the one paying for my wretched hesitance. And see what has become of him. How can I call myself a father? We want to solve this, we need more than despair.
いや
No, I refuse to let this end here.
そうだな
If hesitation is in my nature, then so too do I hesitate to let go. Perhaps this is simply who I am. Bonnie, I have a confession to make. When the urn was stolen somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. Because I'd not have to see it anymore. I'd no longer be reminded of his death, his heartbreaking absence. I don't want to think of it. I don't want to face it. How could I, when every reminder shatters me? That's why I've put off the burial longer and ever longer. But I must change. I would show my boy I'm a father worth of his love, not his shame.
必ず
And so too would I prove this to you, you who placed your trust in me. I can feel Haizume's fatherly determination and his deep trust in me. Brr.
我が子を
Beef
再び
veneration.
この胸にすまなかった
I will soon depart for the village to look for my son's remains. My apologies for all you've been made to endure. You'd leave me behind? How dare you? I can hardly say no to that. You haven't been waiting to say this the whole time, have you?
ありがとう
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Let's head to the village together at the later date.
近づく島の先に見えてきたのは円環のしるべ。ビルガ島の東に位置する無人島の洞窟である。古くからのムツタリの風習に曰く、島で遺体を蛇に食べさせることで個人は守り神になると伝えられている。土地や民族が変われば忌むべき因習も神事となる。複雑な思いを抱きながら一行は湿った洞窟へとたどり着く。
どうする？
ここか。
A cave that Burger Island's inhabitants use for their funeral
そう
rites.
よ。
Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? As I understand it, the monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies. Indeed, that shall not stand.
それにしても
Still offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. BG funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well. And from what I hear, so do Periphas rites. No two cultures are alike.
行くわよ。
Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. You have anything to say about this
助か
place?
ります。
All villagers are overjoyed when Juna said we'd help. I'll work hard so I can be of use too. Now all said, you may lead on as you please.
ねえ。
Now I've made this personal, but it's for the villagers' sake too, and you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? What's that? Let's hit the road.
じゃあ行こっか。 ここ
This looks awfully complex. You better make sure we don't get lost. Oh, I'm gonna get lost.
ええ。
But Muscle should be further in. Let's watch our step. Maybe I should run down the bird. But are they a threat even? Not at all.
宝箱この近くにありそうよ。
Treasure, say less. Wait, did I give you for
どうする？
skills? No, I did not. She has all of those. Get... Wind if you have? Streaming wind damage to all enemies, you can also resistances. Okay, I don't think you need to go that hard, Yufa. But we do have the money. How about this one instead? I kind of want to see how much MP that recovers, but also it's to all. If we win damage to one enemy, decreases their attack. 6. But she doesn't have any light attacks? She straight up doesn't. Interesting. Maybe I should buy those for her. That should be fine. We get you. Oh wait, she's learning. She has that automatically. Never mind. Hmm.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？もち
Guess we power up Yufa for a bit. A worthy heart tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out the hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. I see, so this is the healer archetype. With this power, I shall cure as many as I can. Hehe, please put out your faith in me. Wait, what's she weak to?
新たな技を
As a
入れました
summoner? Summoners weak to ice. Who has ice dodge? I don't think it's any of these. Dark dodge? Is it here? Oh yeah, it's here. He already has it. Oh wait, no, that's a Giga one.
湧き上がる新たな力、新たな技を得ました。湧き上がる新たな力。私も成長しているみたい。湧き上がる新
Easy.
たな力。
Can we give the next one?
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
The voice of Phosphorus Souls.
必ず
Wonderful, the cleric archetype. I will do my best to ensure my healing power becomes everyone's strength. Rest assured, you can leave what ails you to me.
新たな技を得ました。
Very nice, very nice. Then we go 2 items. Do we need to go 2 items? Hold on. No. Unless we want to give a Hamadine, which we don't really need, because it doesn't... It costs too much.
いいか？
We need a 3rd one, though. I guess we can make her a ninja, give her darkness as well. Because why not?
なるほど、
Or we just give her another passive.
なるほど。
Lurking Nightblade or Assassinate? They're all physical though. I'll just throw a passive on her. You get more magic attack.
宝箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。飛ぶ力で目に当たるわ。聞いてるよ。
よし。
ついてる。
よし。
これはいい。
宝箱、この近くにある。
ほうほ
Ho ho. Ho ho ho.
近くに宝箱があるみたい。
やった。
へえ。
Boom, boom.
近くに宝箱があるみたい。
よし。
う。持っていこう。
せい。てやっ。
よし、弱点はついたわ。こっちより弱い敵しかいない。
Okay, very cool, very nice.
気をつけて。敵に見つかったよ。
What up, my dude? Oh, mainlanders, as you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offered your dead to. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, a snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we are now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy, to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it will be useful. A heart warmer. Very nice. Thank you very much.
キュッよし
Oink.
どうだ
聞いてるよ
What the?
効果抜群ね
キュッ
どんどん進めましょう
Stinky slug.
この近く何かの反応があるわ
Manova hardcore.
この近くに動かせそうなも
How do I?
このまま押し切る
弱点をついたわ
こっちだよ
私の代わりにさすがね
It's so nice to just get to a region and you're leveled up enough to just blast everything. Or when you're in a dungeon that gives you trouble and then you level up enough and all the beginning stuff that you had to fight slowly and meticulously, now you can just one-shot in the overworld. They're gonna...
Yo. 上がったみたいだ
Yosh, you're level 15 mage.
このまま押し切る
抜群ねどんどん進めましょう弱点効いてるいけるよ異常なし
I can go there, there's something over there. Do it free run style. You can't just advance in the dungeon, you gotta go back and look at every nook and cranny. You might miss something.
一気に攻める
きつかったか
弱点に当たったわ効いてるよ
これで終わりか片付いたなちょっと気づかれたんじゃない
Wait, can I go up there? No, I can't.
やった
ついてる 弱点に当たったわ効いてるよかなり効いてるその調子よ
Oh, there's a strong enemy back there? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, those stairs go up, so they probably just let me drop back down in this room anyway. So let's go up. It's actually not even that much up. It's not even its own area.
このまま押し切る
Bug.
いけるよ効果抜群ねどんどん攻めましょう
Another bug. And I can't go there. You best exercise caution if you plan to go further. But there's something up ahead. I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also sense strong murderous intentions, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Okay. Shortcut me. Now, why would you need something like this in your burial grounds? I don't have the slightest, but who am I to judge?
手に当たったわ聞いてるよ
Stinky lizard. Let's go here first.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
やったいいもの拾ったね
一気に攻める。さすがだな。
効果抜群ねどんどん攻めましょう
No.
このまま押し切る。
弱点に効いてるいけるよ
Don't
どうや
look
ら
at
力
them.
が
一気に攻める。見つかったか。
弱点に効いてるいけるよ異常
Okay, this is actually just a straightaway.
こちらに気づいた注意しろ
よし、どうだ。
さすが頼りになります
Goddamn.
一気に攻める。お前すごい
The
な。
lizards must be talking about me.
この力
I see Moore's cat. I'm guessing up there as a treasure then. Because this shouldn't loop around.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Do you not see your literal priestess here? You can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Yeah, push in him. Do it, Gallica. Break his spirit. Shut up. That doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what man I am. That sounds childish. But you're looking for recognition, big boy? Well, that was self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All of you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us.
気をつけて
一気に攻める。
How much longer until we get our magically engineered cat girls and dog boys? I also missed the part where I can go, unless it continues through the... Oh, I actually found the part where I can go. Look at cave number 17 on our extensive list of similar dungeons. I think this one actually looks relatively unique. There's not a lot of caves, it's usually just tombs and stuff. Don't you worry, the cat girl shall be made momentarily. Oh hell yeah. Wait, do we have wind?
どうする。
I think we do, so
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
3D printed? Well, I shouldn't complain, should I? Take whatever you can get.
蹴散らせ旋風
Okay.
最後の一撃 った。この調子で行きましょう。
悪くないな。
辺りに敵はいないみたい。これで安全ね。
この感じ。やる。
豪華だ。
Bloodthirsty vesture. The bug is on the outside and I just missed it. Okay. Bird time, bird time. There must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. And what we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. Not Big Bird. Watch me have nothing that can harm it, so it's gonna drag out like crazy. It's the dead with the alarm clock. The regular team, please. Fire and Pierce. I think I actually have fire, so GG's. I don't have fire on myself, GG's. And my auto attack is lightning. Wizardo! If only I would have had fire. Insane play by Juna. GG's. Neat.
ねえ、一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、あんたにとって強さって何？
諦めない心かな。
そう考えてるんだ。合格。直々に私の護衛に任命してあげる。
Let's go!
ほら、私って国民に大人気の歌姫でしょ。一人でいると追っかけの人が集まっちゃって大変なの。
光栄に思いなさいっていうのは冗談だけど、あんたのことを確かめられてよかった。私たちって同じ目的を遂げるためにお互いの命を預けてる関係じゃない？それで改めて知りたくなったの。私が助けたいものにあんたも命を張ってくれるのか。一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。もちろん護衛の話は本当よ。これからもよろしくね。
変幻自在の歌い手ジュナ。彼女こそ仮面舞踏士の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
あんたがいるなら頼もしいわ。あ、そういえば歌姫の秘訣を教えるって約束してたんだった。
What's it gonna be?
実を言うとね、そんな大層なものなんてないのよ。
Well, we
私は
didn't
ただ
talk about impressive secrets, we just said secrets in general.
みんなに見せてるだけ。それを見て何かを感じた観客が私を歌姫にしてくれるの。だからあんたは私を隣で見ていて、きっと秘訣がわかると思うわね、私の護衛さん。
Miss Juno will be dragging me along for the ride.
さあ、新しい護衛も見つかったことだし、そろそろ帰りましょうか。
I think I got everything, so yeah, let's.
入り口に戻ろうか。
This wasn't the biggest area. Oops, wrong place.
そうそう。
Got those. All enemies, nothing there. There could be something back there, but I honestly sincerely doubt it. Okay. I think we'll be able to make it to the tower. I don't know if we can finish the tower bit today.
村だね。
If I say let's set up camp, doesn't that mean that we stay in this dungeon? Can we not continue? Do I need to do this so we can continue onwards? On the route that I planned, or do we have to return to town? Just means you're going to sleep? But then how do I continue the route that I planned? Because it only says let's return to town, and if I say I want to check the map, I can't do anything. Continue on the next day? But if I return to town, then I'm in town. Like, I can't walk back to this island. So set up a... Okay, that's what I was asking! That's exactly what you said? I asked if it means that we stay here, and you just said it means you go to sleep. Bug. Same. Wait, no! I hate that! I misclicked. I lost a level. I got distracted.
また一日近づく
Maybe I'm just not impatient enough. Maybe I should just smash skip more instead of actually press the button to skip.
どうする？
さて、
そこ気は
だけ
行こう。
何しようか。
Anybody wanna have a chat? Okay. Top secret poetry, do not read. I'm just sitting in the middle of the common room and reading it. Holy moly. First of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings for the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, inquires like these flood the pages. Immediately reads it. It's for an achievement, trust. I don't know why, but reading through this has get me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna.
よし。
おい、おめえら。
No, not the money monster!
使わせてもらおう。渦巻けある。
行くぞ。風よ。
弱点に命中。私だって吹き飛んで。
まだ来るの。
どうしたと思ったら違う。
Oh, that might actually be an issue.
さあ観念せよ。
Side. Oh?
サラリン。光よ。
行きます。進め。浄化の光発射。ユーマの攻撃。見てなさい。浄化。
物の数ではなかったな。
試練と村豊かな漁場から取れる海産物を交易するのみの小さな集落である。島の湾には巨大な陥没の穴があり、底知れぬ深さを誇る。一説では深淵を除いた者は別世界に連れて行かれるのだという。
Some say it's just a dumping site for nuclear waste, but nobody knows what this nuclear waste is supposed to be.
どうする？
Something you want to make a stop? Yeah, I'll stop and buy the shop out. You know, these places always look so nice for holidays and some such, but then my brain is like, what happens when a storm hits? If a storm hits, it's just all over. The slightest wave taller than your ankles destroys everything. We usually get it for our homes because it glows in the dark. It's very environmentally friendly. Why, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. Can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see a shop to be seen. Was there something we had to buy? I don't see any special things I can buy. If this is for a quest, then we can't do it yet. Juna skinny dipping when? And the DLC. +2 strength. Uncle Electroises Wonder Sauce. Niflheim plunge. We're gonna Niflheim so much. Limp goldfish. Not a meaty fish, but the bones are edible.
Yes.
確かに。さて。ねえ。
Some of the words, the bones are edible, are disgusting to you. I mean, it's kind of a real thing though, no? With small fish, they don't bother taking the bones out because they're too small. So you just crunch through them and deal with it.
広がる水平線に日が沈み
You got the pork belly you needed today, you had to spend like 30 minutes preparing the damn thing because it came with the skin and a massive fat layer as well. As the bones still in? Okay, skin and fat layer are normal, but the bone, I've never seen that. Which isn't saying a lot since I haven't seen a lot of pork belly, but still kind of weird.
さてと
My dream eater moth now. A clean, refreshing scent envelops me. The bathwater is pure as a mountain spring. Had to cut off the skin and the fat layer as well, since it interfere with how you're preparing it. Also, you just really don't like massive amounts of fat, just left it for some flavor. Yeah, that's fair. Depending on how massive the fat layer is, it's kind of disgusting. So, did you throw it away, or did you save it for, like, something else?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
何しようか
But I should always take a dump. That might just be half a level. Throw it out, have no use for it. For 900 grams of pork belly, you had like 400 grams of meat after you were done tanning off the skin and deboning it. Could you have not told your butcher to please prepare it for you like that? Or if they maybe have a cut of that already? Yo, Juna, don't mind me reading your book. Rest of cryptic phrases are and abstract drawings for the pages. This whole section has been struck by two thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this language only Juna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say...
よし
See, my butcher just told me, oh yeah, we have pork belly packaged, pre-packaged. We prepared this morning, just take that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I honestly would have also just taken that and been happily on my way. Should I make some pork belly on the weekend?
植物回路の洞窟
Maybe.
密林の広がる島の中に極彩色の花々が
Maybe this is just my hunger speaking though.
全体が古の時代に作られた何らかの兵器
Rather skilled when it comes to trimming and deboning, since you've done it a lot. I probably would suck hard when it comes to that stuff. I don't even think I have a proper knife to debone things. This is a place that grows even more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole nother level. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? Could it be a bug?
Yeah.
Not quite. The insects here are hardly suitable for appetizers. Rather, observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. There's likely that a most precious nectar flows within.
それにしても
てか
The railgun? It's just straight aiming at Yufa's village. Curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if could it possibly a magical formula?
さて
We should continue forth before Neuros's curiosity takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here before eternity.
よし
The ancient weapon.
ほら
夕日にきらめく水面が輝きを失った頃、凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
In a way, preparing that took longer than you care to admit, and you had to buy like 4 different sauces to marinate it. Holy moly. Oh, that's a lot of sauce.
なるほ
From
ど
Juno.
ね
Then they didn't even have rice wine. They had to use rice vinegar mixed with water instead. Okay, that's actually a little insane. Because usually you find that in every grocery store. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
よし
Out of all the ingredients you need, you were sure they'd have that one? Yeah, that one feels like an easy gimme. Did it have hoisin sauce and oyster sauce, so it's something.
よし
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか
I'm sure it's gonna turn out well.
よし
Wait, it was night. Why didn't I go bathing? I thought it was day. I'm stupid, I didn't think. Rip. Cut it into pieces instead of stripes, though, just so it's easier to put in a wrap. Yeah. That does make sense. I guess I go pray
どうする？
for everybody's souls.
じゃあ
Oh, I have to pray for them one at a time? I guess I pray for Yufa because she has insane mana cost. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do much. Tomorrow you shall be in the kitchen all afternoon.
猛神の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かって行くのは勇敢さか、それとも祈るものもなく。
I go buy some more stuff too because you're fucking stupid. What did you forget? Whew, finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
それで
Tortellini and Miracle Whip? Not the best part. That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. Of course, it's the only consolation you'll get. Let's be about it.
いや、
I don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Even while you were at the store, you were like, I can't forget this. I know what you mean though. Sometimes I'm at the store too. I'm like, okay, I need all of these things, then I have to run around and then they don't have something and I have to substitute and yada yada. And then at the one thing where I'm like, this is 100% what I need to get no matter what. But I put it on like last because if I put it at the bottom of the groceries, then it's just gonna get crushed while I walk around. It's just a whole mess. And then I forget and then I'm sad.
何？
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who the hell are you?
ちょっと待って。
Hey, that's our line. But at least you're alive, I'm glad. Also, I really hope, just to yap about that again, I really hope my cookbook comes before the weekend, so I can flip through it and see if there's anything nice I can make for the weekend before I go grocery shopping. Because I really don't want to go grocery shopping on a weekend. I'd rather do that either on Thursday or Friday, if I can. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... Yeah, I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. Freaking... You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me Lyos over here. Going on a Saturday morning is still fine. You go at like 7:30 on Saturday a lot when you're alone. Well, okay, if you manage to get there as soon as they open, it's fine. But if you're even a little later, it's swarmed again. At least in my experience. You dropped something. Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
切れない。
Precisely, it happened earlier, as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt that I'd be able to climb back up here safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will most likely cost my life. Why does it feel like we are being coerced into something? Have fun searching! Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance, if you can, including the Leogron. So we'll need to be able to attack from distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. We should probably end it here. But I'll take a quick peek. Just as to what the level is. Okay. There's some yellow ones which is kind of bad. What level are they? Level check, level check. Okay, we need one more level, then we can wipe those two. I'm pretty close to a level up. Ogie dogie. It's gonna be it for today. Break time tomorrow, and we'll continue. Wait, speaking of, I wish that I would arrive on before. I would like to go grocery shopping Thursday. It's already Thursday, so bad chance for that, I guess. Let's hope it arrives tomorrow. Yeah, break tomorrow. More gaming, more tower climbing on Friday. We should be able to finish this quickly, and maybe we get far enough in to see the theater scene. It's probably in the cards, I'd say. But I also don't remember if there's maybe a lot of interlude. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream. Have some good food tomorrow, and bye bye. See ya.